Back up. All right, there we go. What's going on, size man? Morning. Corn is weird how it can come out feeling like a survivor, I suppose. You still get stuff out of it, I guess. Okay, there we go. That was working. Awesome sauce. Pop out that chat that I won't ignore. Or that I will ignore, I mean. Sorry. I don't want to mislead anybody and say I won't ignore it. That would be silly. Yeah. I got so I figured out my problem with the electric lawnmower. I think I figured out the issue. Cause I started mowing the backyard and I'm like, okay, and I was doing this part because I start over here at the gate and then I go back and forth and I'm doing this part and it wasn't that long, so it was fine. I was able to go kind of quick and I'm like, all right, we're making good time. I'm gonna get this done all in one swoop, right? Because it only goes for like, I think it's supposed to be 56 minutes or something like that, right? That's what so it's probably like 50 minutes. So, but I didn't finish. What are those birds? Which birds? What was there blackbird? I don't know. Those are just little blackbirds. I don't know which ones those are. There's one right there on the walk on the path. I could see it. Yeah, so the birds are all over the yard because I was cutting the grass last night. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what those are. There's a bunch of them this time of year though. There you go. There's another one landing. They like that. They like that. It's funny because they like to come get all the stuff, so I guess they can make a nest, but then they don't make any nests around here. I don't know where they're making nests. Of course, we don't have great trees for nests at this point. Although there's that tree, that tree that's technically in the neighbor's yard that you can see in the corner of there. There's a nest up in there right now, and that looks like a freaking pigeon. But the babies are already gone, I guess, but yet the mom still seems to be hanging around a little bit, which is kind of weird. Although I think the one was one of the babies hanging around, so I'm not sure. I don't know. But anyways, I think I figured out the problem, chat. The lawnmower keeps dying when I get to the other side of the yard, and there's this one patch left on the other side of the yard. And I just like each time I don't get it done. And I'm like, oh, I thought for sure I was making good time. I'm like, there's no way I'd hit 50 minutes already, right? I'm like, maybe I was at 40 minutes, but so maybe either it's not. No, because then I took the batteries out and went and plugged them in. And I noticed it a little bit, but I hadn't been thinking of it, right? Because this is my first electric lawnmower, so I hadn't really I didn't put much thought into it. I just grabbed the batteries and walked in with them, and then I plug them in, and the charger's like, no, red lights came on and stayed solid. I'm like, what the hell's that mean? I've never seen that before. They were too hot. So I'm thinking the batteries are overheating because it's too freaking hot here. So yeah, the batteries are getting too hot, and they just shut down, I guess. So I'm thinking that's why I couldn't finish the yard. If I just let them, not a good sign. Well, I mean, it's hot. It's South Texas, man. Everything's too hot. But you just let them cool down, and within 5 minutes they were fine. I could plug them in and charge them. Yeah. $3 mowing for me now. No, but I may not do it. I mean, I was doing it like peak heat temperature of the day. I did do it kind of earlier than I should have, just because I was rip-roaring ready to go. I think I did it like at 5 p.m., which is basically peak temperature time of the day. That 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 to 6 p.m. is usually our peak temperature. So yeah, there's birds. You're gonna see something move. There's birds. Although squirrels, you might see a squirrel run by every once in a while. I don't know. Oh, friggin' squirrel! Oh god. Well, speaking of when I'm mowing, so you see back in the corner, back in the back corner there's that wood piece of tree that lays there, and we just leave that there because it's decoration at this point. Anyways, I was going that way. I was going back towards that corner, and Waffles was like, because Waffles will sit here and follow me for a while when I'm mowing. I don't know. She's real weird that she digs the electric mower. She digs it. Like, she's just like, I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna watch you and do this. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I'm gonna watch it because this shit's weird. And so she'll follow me and watch me, and then yesterday she was annoying me because she's every time I'd come back this way on this side of the yard, she'd freaking lay down in front of me. Like, would you stop laying down in front of me? I don't want an autonomous mower, man. Screw that. But anyways, I'm heading back to the back corner. So I was like, it was like my second time going down there. It was like right after I started. And anyways, Pretzel was, where was Pretzel? So Pretzel's spot in the backyard is you see right there at the top, towards that side over there, that part of the tree that hangs down and it's like just above the ground. So I leave that on purpose because that's Pretzel's spot. And she goes and stands there. She likes to go and stand there. She's hidden. Nobody can see her. Okay? I don't know what it is. She loves freaking standing there though. And she loves being in there. And that's so she'll hang out there. She was close to that, but a little more closer to the camera. She wasn't quite right there. Anyways, I'm pushing the lawnmower back, and from the back corner there, going towards the tree that's over on that side of the camera, freaking squirrel jets, because I guess it thought I was a threat. Even though it's an electric lawnmower, it's not that loud, which is part of the problem with the dogs, because they're like, oh, I'll just stand in front of you. I don't know why you're pushing that stupid thing around, but doesn't seem to do anything. But yeah, freaking squirrel jet. So Pretzel was like that freaking close behind it. Like, she saw it and just boom. But the problem is the squirrel's a squirrel, and so the squirrel can do its squirrel maneuvers, and as it hit the tree, it does its freaking, as it goes up, it starts looping around the tree, which, Pretzel can't keep up with that. Pretzel's got it on the straight line, but Pretzel can't keep up with the squirrels. It twirls its way up. So she lost it, and then she's just like, where to go? Freaking squirrel. The squirrels are nuts though, man. Like, they will, so we have squirrels lately. There's two that we'll see on a regular basis. I don't know if it's just one that does it or whatever. But they're one of those squirrels will do that crap. I don't know if they did that one on purpose. I don't think so. I feel like that was just running from me. But they will do that crap what seems like on purpose. Like, they will just, like, it's a challenge. Can I get across the yard before that dog gets me? And not just to Pretzel, but they'll do it to Raven when she's outside in the backyard too. And of course, Raven doesn't have a chance because, she's not a spring chicken anymore, and she's not super healthy. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, the friggin' squirrels are insane. All right. Anyways, backyard chat over. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Cylon boss sector. Oh, I'm in a boss sector. Okay, so we're gonna lose right here. Is that what we're gonna do? All right. Oh, I'm at the battle too. Oh, good Lord. I don't want to start the day with a boss battle. Oh, geez, chat. Okay, we're gonna yap our trap for another minute or two. I thought the same of squirrel daredevils. Yeah, squirrels are insane, man. I don't know what their deal is. What was funny was I talked about that bird, which that bird hasn't been around lately. Last week and a half or so, it's been gone. But we had a bird that used to hang that recently has been hanging out on the fence over. Well, if you look, technically I'm pointing over here. On that side of the yard, on that far side, there's a wood fence on that side of the yard, and the bird's been. And there's a tree that pokes over just the top. It's a small tree on the other side of that fence, and so that bird's been hanging out there. And I don't know. Chat called what it was. I don't remember. Anyways, it's a territorial bird. Just little bird. but they're territorial. I don't remember what it was now. Chat had called it, and then I took a picture and looked it up, and you know, like, yep, it's one of those kind of birds. Anyway, so like this bird kept dive bombing the dogs. Mostly the other set of dogs, Raven and Marge, and it even tried Vader the cat a couple times when he's been outside with them. And then it has gone after it like did like 1 or 2 dive bombs against Waffles and Pretzel. But they're not over there as much, and they don't just hang out there. Well, Pretzel does, but the bird, I don't know. Anyways, the craziest part, one of the craziest things I saw, besides that bird doing dive bombs at Raven, was the squirrel running across the top of the wood fence one time, and that bird chasing it and like going after its ass, and like I'm just standing there watch. Guy just happened to be going by when it happened. I just stood there and watched as the squirrel's running all the way down the fence, and that bird is on its ass, and then it gets to the end of the fence, and the squirrel turns around at it and just like hops off to the side, and the bird's like, all right, fuck you, man. And then like comes back to where it was perching. It was just freaking Mother Nature is just weird and funny times. I don't know. Do. Whew. The shift runner at work yesterday got talked to about her work ethic. About 3 hours later, she walked out, and I ended up having to close. It's not a fun night. At least it wasn't really busy. Well, you know, it seemed like she didn't want to work there anymore. You made it through, Wizards. You got it. Now you're the shift runner. Congratulations. You're in charge, buddy. Oh my God. That cat. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Pancham. It's Pancham. Pancham's the one to. I came walking in from the backyard yesterday at one point, and Pancham was freaking just. It was like the middle of the day. I'm like, what is your problem? I couldn't even see him. I don't know. He was like in the front room of the house. What the hell, man? Anyways, he was doing it last night. Freaking woke me up. It was so loud. He's in the hallway just shut up. Wouldn't stop last night. I don't know how long. He probably wasn't doing it anywhere near as long as it felt like, but it felt like he was doing it for an hour, just nonstop. I can't pay you enough. Let's see. What's the condition of our ships? The scimitar is in good shape. Alright, I got civilian defense, the Nika of the crew. I don't even remember. What do we have here? What do we have? I don't remember. We have the Viper. I have a Raptor, level 3. Okay. It's got. He's doing it again, and he just won't shut up. I got a wolf. I got the wolf. Oh, and then we got this Mark 7 Mantis with a hero in control. This has Berserk. Hugely it increases unit rate of fire while losing all evasion for the duration of the effect. At the end of the duration, unit is slowed. Battle analysis legendary. Minor targeting system upgrade. And prepared. Assigned squadrons abilities or Gunstar weapon gain cooldown. Damage is 112. Range 71. Alright, that's pretty solid. I don't have anybody assigned to that. I have assigned to that. Okay, so I'm using Viper, Raptor, and Mantis. Been doing Birds over 15 of those as manager, so no. Too late! I've nominated you. You get the job. There's no turning it down now. It's just the way it is. What weapons do I have? I have repeating HM missile launcher. Nuke launcher offense. Okay, I have a hero on this on the nuke launcher. That doesn't seem like I should have done that. That should be on one of the other two. Do I have a slot for this? It looks like I do. So who is that? That is my EXO. Have I booted out? Have I booted out the Cylon yet? I don't remember. Offensive flag or the missile launcher. If I put the missile, boom. Okay, so she doesn't speed it up much. That's a bummer. What's your thing? Weakening shot. Applies weak every time it deals damage. See, I think that should be on the uncrippling shot. Yeah, I think you should be on the flag. That's what you should be. On the flag. Is there anybody not assigned to a weapon? Wait, go back. Go back to the hangar. Who's in ships? My CAG. That lady. And okay, that's the one I wanted to check on. I wasn't sure where they were. Which means, hang on, I keep doing that. So you're not on it. Breaching shot. Okay. Assignable weapon. Okay, no, they need to fix that. I can't read why is that gotta pop up off screen, for crying out loud? Let me see if I do it over here, does it? Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. I guess I'll put it over here, although I think it's... I'm gonna put him in here and maybe I can... There, oh, now it pops up over here. Assigned does a frail every time it deals damage to a unit. Frail units. See, maybe I should have that there, and then I'll put hers there. Yeah, okay, so we'll have both of them. That's cool. We'll have two people on those weapons. Nice. Chat, I really, yeah, so I'm playing this one because I like this. I almost played it yesterday and I didn't switch to this. So, this is a good game to play. I'm happy playing it. It's just, I mean, I almost had that. I don't like when I get this way. I don't, especially this year. I think it's gonna drive me nuts every time it happens. Like I froze up. Like kind of just not froze up, but like I just mentally just I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The game I want to play or the game I plan to play isn't going to be out until halfway through the stream. That's the one point over. Like I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'm not gonna do town to city. I already did that all day yesterday. No, I'm not. I don't know. There's something about the art style that reminds me of something old, as in an older game, probably their previous game, buddy. Probably. Like this feels like a Battlestar Galactica version of their previous game. A little bit. Some of the mechanics are different, but yeah. It is the Skaz who we'll see if he pops in at some point today. The one dev who pops in, Skaz, he is the artist. So like he's the same artist on both, or one of the artists. He's not the only artist, but he's one, you know, I think they carried over the same art team pretty much from the first game to this game. So yeah. There's a lot of similarities there. Oh, Mr. Beardy Pirate Maker? Yeah, Red. Yeah. Indeed. Okay. Oh god. I don't want to do this, but I gotta get going here at some point. I gotta get going. But yeah, I don't know. Like I just the whole mental like freeze up, which happens. This is not the first time it happened. It's not the last time it happens. It's one of the reasons. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I snapped last year and just like screw it. I'm playing the same thing for like a month, or I'm playing this game for the next 2 weeks. I don't care, because I just couldn't. I didn't want to deal with that. that whole indecisiveness about what to play, because I got all these things to play and it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna like this more or like this more? Is chat gonna like this more or this more? And by this I mean this or this. You know, do I go old game, new game, kind of in between game? I don't. And yeah, no, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. I don't know. So it drives me nuts, and that's probably one of the few times it's happened this year. Just so it was annoying this morning. It literally cost me about 10 minutes, which isn't much in the grand scheme of things. But I started probably I probably hit start 10 minutes later than I would have, because I was just like going up and down in Steam. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, no, yeah, no. What if I just wait until later in the day and I'll just do a half a stream later in the day, which is a legit thought that pops into my head. And I'm just like, no, that's not good. No, I can't do that. That's just a stat. That alone right there's a stream killer. Might as well not stream. And then I know, why would I not stream? I'm awake. I'm here. I'm sitting here. I might as well stream. Till it got into my mind, I said, I'm not choosing, I'm playing everything. It's just a matter of order. Well, that's kind of what this year's been, because it's been so nonstop with releases and stuff like that. And like I said, you know, there's stuff this week, like tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I kind of assume I'll do Astro Colony tomorrow, since I'm not getting a full day of it today. But you know, and then there's a couple things that are on the 4th, and so because part of my indecisiveness with certain things is, do I want to start that game and only play like 3 hours of it? Because I'll look at certain games, I'm like, yeah, I could play that game right now. I want to play that game, but for only 3 hours? What's the point? If I'm only gonna do it for 3 hours, what's the point? Like, this is a game where, you know, it's more conducive to that, in my opinion. So, but and this is okay. Let's start the panel. I'm gonna shut up. All right. Anyways, good morning, Chad. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Dooby 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 doo. It looks like I'm gonna go. Do I want to go here or here? Here. Let's see. Shipwreck, civilian cargo, gas giant. So we're here, right? We're at the second boss fight. Ay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what we're in store for. Peace comes to those who accept defeat. I did. What about you? No, what about you? Oh, what's that from? Oh yeah. No, Dick. What about you? Breakfast Club. Yeah. Reporting multiple missiles on Drad is coming near the Gunstar. We begin now. All right. You know, for a philosopher, that was rather not philosophical. We begin now. Okay, we are tactically paused. Oh, that's right. Okay, I do actually remember this run. I start with the wolf and I switch to the other one because the other one gets bonuses if I wait. But how long do I want to wait? I don't think that one's a set time. I think it's like every 5 seconds I wait or something, it gets a bonus to its attack. Yeah. So we'll start with the wolf here. How many missiles? Okay. Oh, I only have this is a boss too. Shoot. Okay, put them in. How many nukes do I have? I don't remember. But I'm gonna put that in because I have her there and I can do that nonstop. Okay, heavy raiders coming in. Go ahead and attack. You don't have to, you know, wait. Yeah, these things seem tougher than I'd like. Yeah. Okay, we got incoming nuke already. Holy cow. Oh, that's a big group of guys. Okay, you go there. You shoot that. I actually need you to drop back a little bit because we're going to have to flak that group. Okay, now shoot that. Oh, no, but he's too far away. Oh, no, not one of those. That sucks. Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing. It's horrible. No, you got to get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Oh, this is... I'm not happy with how this is going. Whoa! Oh, it's a salvo of 30. I didn't realize it was 30 missiles. I thought when it said repeating, it was, oh, I get to do multiple one missile at a time. That was, that's pretty cool looking. I didn't know what that was. I ain't gonna complain about that. Okay, I need the wolf to get in. I need you to go. Go, 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 go. Hurry up, wolf. Oh, you're slow. You're slow. You're slow. I should have done this sooner. Okay, there we go. Give me the good one. Oh, we're taking so much damage on that thing. Well, I feel like we just don't do any damage over here. Okay, I don't want multiples of those. That really sucks. Ah, big old circles now. That raptor's gonna get in trouble. Or the Viper. Yeah, the Viper, I screwed up. I screwed up. The Viper's going down. And the Viper just went down. That was fast. Holy cow. Oh, go, 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 go. Get out of there, Viper. Get out of there. Oh, save the Viper. Save the Viper. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Okay, we got the Viper out of there. Bring back the wolf. This sucks. How much time? We're at 39 seconds. This thing's gonna go. We're losing that civilian. Yeah. This is why I didn't want to do this right away. They're yeah, okay, that thing's gonna be gone. They're not giving that thing a chance at all. Bye-bye, civilian ship. Sorry. I hate these things. 18 seconds left. Here comes all the nukes. That just took a whole bunch of damage. Where are you at? You're right there. That thing's gonna be gone too. Good lord. Okay. What? What just happened? I don't know. Everybody get out of here. Everybody get back to the ship. We can jump in 3, 2, 1. Jump. Holy crap, that was bad. That was a reference you haven't heard in a hot minute. That was not good. We lost the Grayling, which was a mining ship, and this thing's a mess. Yeah, that shouldn't have gone as bad. That's why I did not want that as my first fight of the day. The second boss of a run that I haven't touched in, I don't know, a week or so probably. I'm pretty sure I was doing this off stream a little bit. Obtain miraculous rescue for the Grayling. Really? I can get the Grayling back, chat. I could rescue it. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. It's gonna be beat up like a mofo, but exclusive DLC reward. An issue requires your attention. Yeah, I bet. Commander, as you know, Grayling was destroyed during our last encounter with the Cylons. We managed to, oh, that's right. We're just getting stuff off of it. They're aboard the Gunstar. Yeah. They can count on our support. It'll use 6 boxes. We managed to let's see. I'm on it, sir. Okay, so we do lose the ship. That's right. Now this thing's a mess, and I gotta solve this. 7 boxes. Or 1 person. I do have a whole lot of people. We have, so we're also in the era of 2 friggin' crises per jump. So that's a thing now. Looks like we have not gotten rid of the Cylon yet too, so we're gonna end up losing a person. 80% progress. Okay, what are our choices here? It looks like it's you or you, probably. Actually, inconclusive. Yeah, okay, so great. It's gonna be my best pilot or you, which is one of my other best pilots. Great, awesome. We use boxes for this too. All right, hang on a second. Let me do this with you before I confirm you're a Cylon, because it's probably you. All right. Oh my goodness, what now? Officer came to me earlier, said the military has intel regarding the Cylon we're after. Can we trust your source? Well, the source says he doesn't know if the intel is real or not. At least he's honest. He wants supplies in exchange for it. 2 of them? I'm on it, sir. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if it's you. The clue pertains to Yali Khan's medical records. Oh, okay. It appears valid. The investigation moves forward. Who leveled up? The Raptor leveled up? Every time this unit deals damage with its primary weapons, there's a 5% chance that said damage is increased by 100%. Unit gains 15 range. I would like the range. I'm going to take your range. Thank you very much. Nobody else is leveling up. Okay, go into security. Yeah, but it's not gonna be him because it's gotta be her, and she's already been invalidated. So, I figured. As Janet sits down, you understand there's going to be trouble. Something the matter, Commander? Well, you're a Cylon. Okay, so we gotta airlock her now. Sorry, Warlord. I liked you too. Take her to the brig. Snap your fingers and Janet is handcuffed and sent to the brig. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn on these. Okay, there we go. Fan only. Fan only. In the brig and soon to be in space. What is our status with the people? Underworld is tense. Military workers are fair. They both have 2 fists in my ass. Okay. Yeah. She's the one. True nature. What you gonna do? So we can get intel, add a special mission POI to obtain a legendary hero. That would take 5 boxes. Cylon structure, add an item POI to current sector. Or add a resource POI to current sector. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to replace her. Kind of, sort of, depending on what we get. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the dice and spend the boxes. Gave us the location of a survivor. All right, now we're gonna airlock her. All right, adios. The exposed Cylon sits alone in the airlock. You search for something to say. Listen, boom, and then no, we don't let her talk. We just push her out. She's gone. She's sucked into the void. Her silhouette shines for a second. Everybody back to your stations at once. All right, get back to work. All right, that's unfortunate, but we get this, which will cost me a fuel. Random rescue mission, which means I gotta fight too, right? Is this a fight one? You can gain up to the following resources. Objective, destroy or retrieve. Yeah. Okay, but we gotta do other stuff. Testudian. I don't think I've seen that before. Support. Range 56. Well, it's a healer? Is that what it is? Target squadron restores hull points equivalent to 50% of its max hull. Range infinite. Cooldown 30 seconds. 30 seconds is pretty long. Okay. I got 300 usable scrap. We're gonna have to do repairs on things though. We're gonna have to repair a couple things, I'm just saying. I don't know if we're gonna, oh, let's go into the bar. Play Pyramid with Zendaya. Discuss a secret deal with the military for nukes. We only have 1 nuke, but I'd have to give up fuel. Chat with maintenance specialists. Maintenance and healthcare are average. Let's chat with maintenance. Accept the service. Let's see. 1 random ship restores plus 200 hull points. All right, I'll take that. I don't have 5 boxes to give them. I'll take 200. Who got it? I don't know. That one's it full, but that one hasn't. This one's newer. It hasn't leveled up. It's only got 1,000. Yikes. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to go back in there. All right. We have 2 crises coming up, and I got 5 people. Use the fuel. Let's see. The shipwreck of a destroyed ship recently, probably because so we're just getting scrap. We'll use the fuel. I'm not sending somebody for extra 20. All right. Oh, what now? We have an interesting opportunity on our hands. What would that be? Life of a fraud. Commander, when you have a moment, I'd love to talk. I'll buy the drinks. Miata. Okay. Oh, we have a ad break? Okay, I'll take a break then. She's not dead. She's in space. Totally different. Can't confirm the Cylon can't survive. You enter the bar and glance around. No servility in sight. Pulling up a stool, you sit at the bar and raise your head to the bartender. What can I get you? What are you doing behind the counter? I love bartending. It was my job before I enlisted. As Servilli prepares a cocktail, she recalls the few places she worked at. The dives, the palaces, the cruise ships. By the way, I have a bit of an ask. Any chance you could put me on more missions? I want to help others. Haven't you been? Okay, that's fine. Yes, you can go on more missions. Sure thing. What if she wants to resolve 2 situations? Okay, I need fuel and I need boxes. And what's this? Ooh, a new civilian ship. You want to go get me a civilian ship? Because that's not enough extra fuel to send somebody for that. So we'll just do the fuel for 3 fuel. We don't get a whole lot of extra fuel out of that, but whatever. First crisis. You're needed urgently in the CIC, sir. The toll. Underworld is tense. Damn it! Receiving multiple reports about the underworld. It's not good. They're hiking prices across the fleet. They're creating a blockade. Isn't it your job to control the flying corridors? Look, he's brand new. He just got the job. He's acting EXO or acting CIG. Yeah. Captain Weber is right. Start scanning the area for interesting payoffs. Minus 30% to all box gains. Lock 1 squadron? No. We'll try to do that. Whatever it's gonna end up being. What was this one, by the way? Achieve at least 2 objectives. Analyze overheating systems. Rescue locked out civilian. Oh, okay. I gotta get this done. And if I don't get this done, R&D lab upgrades are more expensive. Shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that one yet. We can do this. We can get boxes. Reserve. So only one of these is going to count for this. I still have one more crisis coming up. Choices make choices, chat. All 5 of these people can do things. I mean, I guess I'll go for the 7 boxes at this point. Let me do this first. This guy can do it. Don't get hurt. Good, he didn't get hurt. Good news for once. We managed to pinpoint possible source of interference. Okay, so that crisis go. Oh wait, no, sorry. We go to the next stage of it. Crap. I hate when there's another stage. Resolve 1 structural POI. This is wreckage, not structural, so it only counts for this, not for both of them. That's a bummer. That's a big fat bummer, which means which means we have to sit with this for another sector. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. All right, let's go get that civilian ship because I could use another one. It is rare science of vessel. Add a basic resource source POI per sector is the ship effects at level 1. Goes up to 1200. Cool. Welcome aboard, or welcome in. All right, next crisis. Death under the stars. Sounds fun. Commander, the body of a hydroponic farmer has been found in the greenhouse. Now farmers are refusing to get back to work. Okay, I've seen this one. I think it's best if you step in. Farming's come to a standstill. Well, I think we should conduct a proper investigation, even though I'm just the acting CAG. A murder on another ship's not our problem. We have to step in. The fleet is counting on us. Okay, get a team down there to look. Let's see. Plus 25% to every unit's repair cost for 2 sectors. That's a risk I'm gonna take. Yep. We're just bypass. I'll take that increase in cost. So the key to that one is just don't let it. Don't have to pay for anything. What's going on, Jen? Why has it got to deteriorate? Well, that's not fair. Who's it better with? So there's levels within the levels, and I don't know who's it better with. I wish there was like points so you knew. So they're both fair, but one's probably more fair than the other, as in one's probably closer to being tense than the other. We'll send the Marines. And it's now tense with the workers, so that sucks. Yeah, I don't, this is what I get for starting, or, you know, having this run in the middle. So plus 25% to every unit's repair cost for 2 sectors. I'll just have to live with that. Let's level you up. That should level you up. Yeah, it does. Levels you up. Zendaya. Oh, Zendaya.
Emoji 7.
I didn't realize I had Zendaya in my game. Moist pineapple pizza with the 92 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Obtain 1 extra nuke every time you do a thing with a nuke. I don't remember the last time I've done a mission, a POI with nukes as a reward. So, assignable weapons or assignable squad. Ooh, assignable squadrons. Because what does she do right now? Right now, she's a fast reloader. But she can also go into squadrons. So she can already do that. Assigned squadron gains plus 20 damage and 50 speed as long as assigned squadron has stealth. I don't know how you get stealth though. That's my issue with that one. Every time assigned Gunstar weapon fires, there's 10% chance it instantly reloads it. All right, I'll take that. We'll keep her on weapons then. So this stuff's expensive and it's going to remain expensive. Although I can still afford to get something done, can't I? That's wait, I can't get that 4th dock though. I could afford to get a 3rd dock weapon of it, so we could have all 3 weapons armed and ready to go. Fleet health, or I could go for Gunstar and Squadron hull points. Or, oh, I had her on this. Oh shit, I already had her flying. Crap. I had her wrong. I thought she was a different one. And since I lost my Viper pilot, guess what? Lady, you get to become... Wait, we have that guy. Wait, where's this guy been? Combat training. Okay. Do you want to go in the Viper then? I'll put you in the Viper, buddy. I didn't realize you could fly. How come I didn't see you pop up last time? Yeah, we'll leave her. So what was the thing here? Every 10 seconds while undeployed in docks, unit gains 5% damage and 3% evasion. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth leaving him in that long. Although, again, that was a boss fight. I gotta spend points to heal these up a little bit. Right, I gotta do at least one on there. Okay, I feel better about that. I could probably, I guess, man, these things have not leveled up at all though, but I guess they'll get the chance because if I bring them in now, we can't put this thing in, and I don't want to spend all my stuff to repair. I kind of want to do that. Go up to level 5 on Gunstar and Squadron hull points. Can't do that anymore. I spend 1 point too many. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get those, even though it's more expensive than it should be. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to get a legendary person. Commander, I'm picking up, which means we gotta fight for this. Commander, I'm picking up a signal. The last 5 minutes have felt like hours. You received an SOS, a lost ship in space calling for help. They're alive! Are you real? I thought we were done for. Our ship is badly damaged, sir. We have survivors, but I don't know how many. Several dogs have been sealed off, sir. Prepare the rescue teams. Okay, I need the speedier ship for sure. Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, find the stranded hero amongst the survivors. Yeah, we don't know where they are. We gotta find them, grab them, and get out of here. That's pretty much our job. Elite Xylon battle objective has not been reached yet. Jumping. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. No, I didn't mean to jump. My bad. Sorry. I don't know why I was pushing that button to start. That's a silly button to push to start. Recovered. Already done? No. We just recovered people. Why are you... I feel like you're not shooting the right one. Wow, okay. That was weird. Oh, wait. Do we have it? Okay, no, we have them on this ship. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We do have them. All right, everybody away. Everybody away. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we got them. Okay. As soon as they're in, we can jump. All right, go, go. All right, cool. Dooby-doo. Your attention is needed, Commander. Of course it is. Based on data, we have saved every single survivor on the ship. Today is a good day. The ship's captain was the last aboard our rescue party, sir. She has seen what this fleet can do and wants to help. All right, let's welcome our new friend. Who and what did she get? Wait, she? Okay. How you doing, ma'am? Yulav Vazalenko. No. Inspired discovery. Every time a crisis is resolved, obtain. Ooh. Bypass doesn't count as resolving a crisis. Oh, that's for the for the crisis. Okay, but that's still good. And this dude leveled up, so that's good too. And we just put him on a ship, right? Level 2. He's a newer guy, so we want something for the ship. All assigned squadrons abilities or Gunstar weapons areas effector 50% radius. I guess we'll go with that because that's only for Gunstar weapons. He's really good with Gunstar weapons. That sucks. Okay, yeah. Do this though. I gotta have somebody on the ship. We have saved every single survivor on the ship. How about the non-survivors? No, they didn't survive. I don't know why though. Can't quite figure that one out. Should I invest in getting some fuel? We only have 3 fuel. Or I could try to get, no, we're not gonna get them leveled up in time. No, we're not getting them leveled up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put at least a little, you're not gonna be in the fight, but I'd like to get them leveled up because they're my best ship, civilian ship. So if we can get that pushed up a little bit higher, it'd be nice. Can I do it one more time? Okay, we're down to 34 already. Let's invest in fuel because I don't like how little fuel we have. There's nothing I can do about these, right? No. Okay. Get more fuel. That'll give us 4 fuel. Now we gotta fight. All right, switch out the civilian. We're going with you and you. All right, time for you all to level up the hard way. Don't get blowed up. That's all I'm gotta say. No, we jettisoned the Cylon, so yeah, we're fine there. Perfectly fine.
Wait a minute, what?
What's going on, Jim? 114 months of Jim.
Cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart.
Welcome back, Jim. Thank you. Does it confirm you got them, or do you just think you got them? No, it confirms it. You have to confirm it before it's official. So you basically you narrow it down to 2 people, and then you investigate one of those. You investigate those people a little bit further. Of course, this all takes resources. In this case, supply boxes. Then you investigate, and you'll basically catch them. You'll find out the discrepancies in their history or reports or whatever, right? The Iceman. Who's the Iceman? I don't. You can't get. You can't say nicknames to me. I don't know nicknames. No, I don't know the nicknames. So yeah, and then they basically confirm it when you get them. The mayor of Green Bay, so not a Lions player, not a Bears player. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. Sorry. Caleb Williams, is that what his nickname is? The Iceman? I guess that makes sense, because isn't Iceman the sidekick of Maverick? And then he goes down in a blaze of glory. And never to be seen again. Yeah, that's a good nickname for Caleb Williams. I like that. That's a good nickname. Jordan Love can be Maverick. Boom. Oh, that's Goose. Oh, that's Goose. Oh, okay. Isn't there an Iceman in there? Maybe Iceman was just a minor character. Iceman was Val Kilmer. Oh, okay. So Iceman, so he was still the runner-up guy, right? He was not the star. He was the okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. The competition, but in the end wasn't really competition. No, it's still a good nickname for him. I like that. There you go. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I heard they made a number 2. I haven't seen that one either. All right. Anyways, let's do another bad battle. Wait a minute. Is everybody assigned? I got you there, you there, you there. Okay, and then I got you're in that. Okay, so I need to move you. I need to move you back over to this. There we go. The second one was surprisingly good, better than expected. Hot Shots is clearly the superior one. Well, I mean, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? All right, let's go into battle. Ah, yikes. So fuel, military outpost, supply depot, crisis objective is there. This has safe sector, crisis objective, a drifting escape pod, and fuel. That's interesting. So neither of these have a whole lot, but both of them do have fuel. But that one, do I want an escape pod? Do I want to get another person? A comm sector without foreseeable crisis. This also means I'd get through this without a crisis, which I guess I could use. And we still have fuel here, which is the most importantest of the things. I guess I'm gonna go that way, and we'll get another person. We have one more slot for a person. That would be really good. When the movie was still relevant. Yeah. Oh crap, not these. Oh no, mines. Friggin' space mines. Ugh. Okay. So I know what you're saying. It'd be nice to use these to blow up other guys, but I need to also room to fly. So there we go. So that went well enough. I'm happy with our use of the mines there. Yes, I am. The children, they yearn for the mines. They yearn for the mines. Especially the Cylon children. I actually don't want, there. Okay, this is, you can tell this is not a boss one. Oh, I started with the Mantis. I didn't even, yeah, so I don't have to switch that out either. I love the sound of the mantis's gun, by the way. It's spectacular. That's a border. Oh, I timed it. Oh no, it did take damage. It took a good chunk of damage. Never mind. I thought I timed it that poorly, but no, we did okay. The Viper just took a whole bunch of damage right there. Can't be letting that happen. Okay, we're down to 45 seconds left before I can jump. I should probably move over just to touch, that way you can see that stuff. Sorry, chat. Let me move my cam just a little bit. My bad. I'm also gonna cut that off because I don't need, I don't know. While I like having more room on cam, the stupid arm's driving me nuts lately, so we're getting rid of that. Okay, now you can see the timer a little bit. You were too slow! Run! Run! They're after you! Wow, they are really after you. Holy crap. Okay, you need to get out of here, because they are just picking on you like a mofo. Oh, that's the nukes. Why is the nukes in there? Crap! Crap! Freaking squadron destroyed. Son of a bitch. Right when I took the thing to freaking increase repairs. That's no bueno. Wow, I have to start with a fresh timer on that? That really kind of sucks, actually. You know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting stuff like this. What am I at? 10 seconds? 11 seconds. Same thing. Okay. I'm trying to get you out of there. That's what drives me nuts. Is like, okay, there we go. Now get out of there. They're not shooting at you. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. Okay, now everybody get out. 3 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. You're so slow. No, I know. We're so slow. Go, 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 go. Okay, jump. That was not as good. I'm salty about that because I was trying to get him out. But we can have him back. Squadron wreck during this battle is intact instead, so we'll take lucky escape. He's gonna be injured. I'm assuming, no? Yeah, there's one injury, but because I have the thing, he got automatically healed. So cool. Somebody leveled up. Who leveled up? The Mantis has leveled up to level 2. Nice. What can I get for this? Unit becomes immune to all damage for the duration of the effect. An active ability that goes active for 5 seconds. That would be useful. Unit gains 100% speed as long as it targets an enemy missile. Plus 10 damage to its primary weapon and abilities. I'll take the immune to all damage, I suppose. For 5 seconds. I mean, it's something. Okay, so we're in an awesome little area where there's going to be no crises. And that's very nice. I need to try to get things better with the workers in the underworld. So let's go in there first. Discuss this secret deal with the military. No. Gamble scrap with the triads or play pyramid with the workers. There we go. All right, we're going to play pyramid with the workers. And we're going to go ahead and give them the 4 boxes. Improve, and they are back up to fair. So that's good. All right, we can fill our 7th and final crew slot right there. Both of these are going to help get rid of these as well, so that's good. We will have you resolve 2 situations. Didn't I? I thought I had you resolve a situation. That's unfortunate. This should level her up at least. Oh, no, I got to do the other things, those situations. A new hero, Vera Koval. What do you have? Weapon train. So squads and weapons. I can put her wherever I want. Assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapons gain minus 15% cooldown. Lovely. All right. Making sure this is taken care of. Okay, so we're getting rid of that crisis finally. One of them. Or not. We just, okay, no, the one moved on to its second part. It's hard. Yeah, this is technically only my 4th, or I think this is my 5th run. So yeah, no, I haven't beaten it yet, but I haven't been able to spend a bunch of time with it either. So, and then like this run in my head, this run's not. I started this run. Hey, Mr. Dogbert, I missed you, buddy. What's going on? If you're still out there, I just noticed you. Oh, I'm a horrible streamer. How you doing, Dogbert? You had this on your wish list. It's a good game. It's a good game. I hear the devs are pretty awesome too. I hear the devs. I hear the devs for this game might have been the devs that made this game right here. And I heard that you might find a pirate in this game that looks an awful lot like a streamer that goes by the name Cringer. That's what I heard anyways. Just he doesn't have the name Cringer. He has a random name. It'll be different every time you see him. But he was designed after me. Commander, I may have struck a deal with the workers. He smiles, looks like he was hoping to surprise you, and it worked. But yeah, they made Crying Suns. Crying Suns was an excellent, very, very good game. And this one's following suit so far. Similar but different to Crying Suns, which is good. And then, of course, with the Battlestar Galactica twist. I was having a drink recently when the guild leader told me they were quite eager to test a new salvage technology. Your turn to smile. Evidence the workers favor your command. Okay. The deal is I take down a few Cylons and they'll show us how to gain additional scrap with their new tech. This is the new guy who just joined us. Upon completing, we'll get 100 scrap. Okay. So this is because they're fair and they have power. They're up to 2 fists. We get a random good mission. So now we have 2 of these. Hers is similar, but hers is different. The reason hers is different is hers is because she had good morale. And if you get good morale with your heroes here, then they will give you the chance for a good mission. The only problem with that is that I keep forgetting that resolve 2 situations. These are not situations. And so this may not happen for a while because now I got to wait until next, like at least 2 more jumps to get that done for her. Yuval's thing, complete all, to destroy 15 Cylons with a squadron he's assigned to. Okay. Let me level her up. At the least she leveled up. What do I have you doing? You're flying. Yeah, you're flying. Okay. Trophy Hunter. Obtain 1 supply box every time assigned squadrons destroys a heavy raider. Assignable squadrons assigned. I can reroll too. We have 4 rerolls left. Hero gains 1 max health and 1 fully healed when receiving it. Assigned squadron abilities gain 25% duration. I'm gonna reroll. Oh. At the 60-second mark in battle, assigned squadron is restored to 100% of its max hold points. I mean, that might be good. It might not mean squat. That's halfway through a fight, though. I'll take timely repairs. I think maybe this might get me to move her into one of the other ships then that's more likely to get damaged. Because right now she's in my artillery ship. Yeah. I think that we should probably move her over to the other one for sure now. Okay, you get out of here. I don't need you in my face. R&D hangar, we have none of that. We do need the fuel. I guess we have plenty of people. I'll send somebody in. We're not going to have any crises. So who do I want to level up? My XO is about to level up, so we'll send her. And she will level up. Glorious level up. What now? What? Hello, sir. We might have a problem aboard the Ardia. Some kind of outbreak. Have my crew sick. Oh, no. My doctors are a bit lost. They think it could be a natural response to stress. I'm no doctor, Commander, but I play one on TV. But healthcare is nothing to mess around with. I love how your chief tech's like, I'm no doctor, but, you know, healthcare is kind of important. You know? Let's take preventative action. Situation to handle. So, yeah. We need to wait. I guess this gives me a situation. The bummer is that this is a situation to handle, and I can't have her do it. It would have been nice, but I already used her thing. Or it could cost 2 boxes, but we have enough people. He's about to level up, so I'll have him do it. It's all yours, buddy. It was your idea. You can do it and level up. I think it was his. Anyways, he's leveling up. She did level up. Every time a crisis is resolved, all Gunstar weapons gain -5% cooldown for the duration of the next battle. Assigned Gunstar weapon gains 15% range. That would be good. She's not in a squadron. She is on a weapon, so we'll take the weapon one. It's like saying on the internet, I'm not an expert, but proceeds to provide. Yeah, I mean, kind of, sort of. I think it's even better in this case. Let's see. Achieve at least one objective. Negotiate with civilians. All right. Demos, you want to negotiate? You're about to level up, buddy. You go negotiate. Level up. We'll get that finished and wiped out. The toll has been taken care of. Update, sir. The blockade's gone. These gangsters only know violence. I'm sure they'll be back soon. That's a problem for another day, though. All right, so we're done with that crisis. It's been solved. I have an unusual request from the workers, sir. Workers are good with us, so they can't wash after a long day's work because they don't have enough supplies. Okay, so what? You want the rest of us to stand around and spit on them? My 2 cents, sir. If we help them, they'll be happier and they'll work harder. Yeah, we can give them 2 boxes. We have the 18 boxes. All right, let's get scrap. We'll send somebody for that. Anybody about to level up? No. Weapon trained, special fighter authorization. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll put you in there. So this is because of his little mission here, his opportunity. His thing is he typically can't fly one of the squadrons, but he has special flight authorization to do it once because he wants to go out and take out 15 Cylons. But maybe it'll help level them up and we'll be able to permanently put them in there. Give them 1 bar of soap for everybody to share. Exactly. I like your thinking. Assignable squadrons. Are you assignable squadrons and weapons? You can do both. All assigned squadrons abilities and Gunstar weapons 10 area. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies weak every time it deals damage to a unit. Every jump, 1 random civilian ship that is not already at max level gains 30 XP. Yes, I do want that because we have 2 that are still level 1. Actually, 3 of these are still level 1. I need to level them up. Yeah. We're too late in the game for this. For all these to be at level 1 sucks. I have 187 scrap. This is unfortunately the R&D lab cost is the one that we still haven't gotten rid of, and we're gonna have that until the next sector because we're done with things here. So I have some fuel. We're gonna get some scrap. We're gonna get 20 scrap right there. That took 2 turns. I got 2 more turns. What do you want? My goodness, so busy. There's some tension aboard the Orange Sulphur. That's its name. Doggers are using an empty deck, but Navy personnel warns it's off limits. See, we've done so much on this round. This is where I get annoyed with how these just keep popping up. Because the fact that I have to pick one of these to deteriorate again sucks. Although I think it might have happened because it was low on health. I'm not sure. All right, workers deteriorate again. I just gotten them better. Oh, and then we lose that opportunity on that. So one of those goes away. I forgot one of those was for the workers. We wanted to keep it around. Well, it was for him to have. Yeah, no, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I'm not going to worry about that. That was for him to go and be a fighter pilot or squadron pilot, and he's not. He wouldn't give us any bonus. I would like to heal this. Where are we at? Okay, we have this next fight that we're about to do, and then one more, and then we're to the final boss. Which I don't think I'll get through the final boss because the final boss is not the final fight. Just an FYI. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. So I do have one near victory. And if I had known what was going to happen, I would have approached things a little differently. And so, yeah, I came this close to winning the one run. And I learned the hard way what happens at the end of a run. But hey, now I know. Knowing is half the battle. What's going on, Nexus Hives? How you doing? We could repair that, or we could repair these guys. These guys need repairs. What do we have in R&D lab? Not enough points for anything. I could do this, fleet logistics, but we still have the high points. You think you've done it? Nope, surprise. No, that's exactly what it is. You think you've done? No, not really. And the thing is it's a continuation thing, so it's pretty rough. All right. Okay, that we'll use him in the fight. He's at 1357. Who's close to leveling up? So if we get that to level 2, we get 2 jumps, 2 fuel per jump. So I'll go ahead and do that. Boom, that puts them to level 2. So now we'll get 2 jumps or 2 fuel for their jump. We're also gonna go in and $1,300, $1,200. All right, let's repair you. Get that up to 1198. So we'll use him and him in the fight. One more repair there. All right, let's go. Go, go, go. You ready, chat? I'm not ready, but I'm totally freaking ready, I suppose. I'm okay. I missed the start of the stream. Am I winning? Don't worry. The start of the stream was me starting in the middle of this run. So, no, I don't think this is going to end well because, yeah, I don't think this run will end well. This does not feel like a winning run in any way. Do I want White Castle for lunch, chat? Do you have White Castle often? I heard the very first ever White Castle in Texas is coming soon. Of course, you know, it's not anywhere close to me, but, yeah. And I'm like, oh, you would think that's a big deal, but, I feel like that's just because White Castle is now owned by a large conglomerate, and it's the same I think it's the same conglomerate that owns Whataburger and is now spreading Whataburger across the country. Like, I think it is. Like it just doesn't surprise me. Like, it's the same company that's buying up these chains and spreading them to new regions and stuff. Down the street, every white dude screaming in joy. Every white dude screaming in joy. My aunt bought me a White Castle burger. She just put it inside her carry-on bag when she flew over. Morning, Everly. As long as I don't have to use my left arm, then yep, I'm ready. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? We're going to Trappa. Trappa has a crisis objective thing. Trade beacon. We can get boxes and 2 things. Ooh, no fuel, but do I need fuel as badly there? We'll get 2 fuel just from the jump now, so that's good. Morning, Genzy. What's happening? Down here, we can get a nuke here, and I only have 1 nuke. We can get 2 fuel. And there's an elite Cylon battle here. See, my problem with that is I don't think I'm surviving an elite Cylon battle. So I think we're just gonna go to Trappa. Plus, if I want to finish the crisis objective, I gotta go there because there isn't a thing here. And I really do want to finish the crisis. So we're going to Trappa, no trapping. I don't know. Swiper, no swipey wasn't available, so we're going to Trappa, no Trappa. Yeah, no, I'm aware of what elite Cylons do. I've fought them, which is why I know I'm not going to be able to beat one right now. Well, I could, but I think it'd beat me up like a mofo. All right, which one is this? All units deployed gain the Cylon mutation remote defensive reinforcement. Unit gains plus 25% damage resistance as long as it's within 200 TU range of its capital ship. So that circle. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, 1 unit will gain the Cylon Overload Reinforced Organs. Unit gains plus 100 max hull. Okay. Am I gonna leave the mantis out? I think we're gonna go with the wolf just for a minute. Okay, that's at least that's in there this time. You really got to keep shooting these guys, okay? That's how it works. There we go. Good job. What are we auto-pausing? Because he got through? That's fine. Okay, level up available for the wolf. Good job. Too bad I can't do that mid-fight. We're also now going to send you away because I need the better ship now. I do. And now's a good time to do it. We're also going to go ahead and launch that right there. Boom! Oh. Wow, that did not do as much as I would have liked. It's because it's put it all at 2 instead of spreading it around. All right, let's get the mantis out. Leveled up mantis. Oh, I forgot to change pilots. Dang nabbit. I wanted her in the freaking Viper. Okay, we got there's a bigger group here. These are all elites. Let's go. What are we at? A minute? Freaking Viper's just taking too much damage lately. Alright, but I can do this. That's the mantis. Fucking Viper. You're taking too much damage. Yeah, I gotta get that pilot out of there. I need to switch pilots. That's part of it. All right, 47 seconds. You don't have anything special. I just used yours. All right, let's get those boys. Whoops, wrong click. Bad click. Mantis. use his invincibility for a minute. 32 seconds. I need the raptor to target that guy. What are we auto-pausing for? I hate when I... Oh, the freaking mantis is almost gone. God damn it. Mantis is gonna go... Ah! Fuck. Lost it. Do I lose the Viper for this? Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I've taken a bunch of those hull upgrades this time, and it just doesn't feel like it's doing enough. That, and they're all just they're coming for blood on each one of these. Get the raptor out of there. Honestly, at this point, they're gonna take the raptor down before I can get it in, aren't they? Keep going, raptor. Keep going. Yeah, they are. They're focusing fully on our ships, which I guess is kind of a good thing in a way, but not that good of a thing. I got 13 seconds. Get out of here. Get out of here. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. That was rough. The Mantis, yeah, I want the Mantis back. Squadron wreck during this battle is intact instead. Gate 50 fade, I don't care about the fade. Repaired 300 hull points, yeah, we'll just, yeah, give me the Mantis repaired. Right now, on this run, yeah, it is, and I don't think it was a great run. I don't know. Zendaya has been wounded by the silence ship. Yeah, but she gets automatically healed because of our thing, so we're okay there. This is an issue. And we're gonna have 2 crises again this time, so that's, you know, a bit of a pain. Who's about to level up? Vasilenko? We could also use boxes for this, but... problem is I got that and that. What's this one gonna cost? 6 boxes there. Okay, just use the boxes on one. So these happen because they took so much damage, and if they get below these bars, then boom, that happens. Right now, you can get rid of these bars via upgrades, but yeah, I don't have that. We got rid of 1 bar on each one. We're gonna have Vasilenko go do this. There, he levels up, but he also takes 1 injury, putting out that fire. Sir, I need you on a squadron. So here we go. Assign squadron primary weapon bullets rebound up to 1 time to the nearest enemy target within a 25 T range. Every time bullets rebound, the damage is halved. Unit also suffers minus 20% damage. Every time a crisis is resolved, this hero gains 1 AP. They can't go over their max AP. Yeah, I need him in squadron, so we gotta take the squadron one. Yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, there's RNG, yeah. Dooby 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 doo. Workers? Healthcare's average. Gamble supplies in a game of, we don't have anything to make the workers better. Yellow alert! Our 1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not happy with these. I guess I can try to, we do have 2. Where did I get a second nuke from? Somebody slipped me a nuke when I wasn't looking. Okay, we'll chat with the healthcare specialist. Accept the service. Minus 50% hero healing cost in this sector. Fully heal one random injured hero. Okay. I don't remember what the cost is. I think it's the same cost either way. Alright, who leveled up? Oh yeah, the wolf. The wolf leveled up.
No, I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Heavy plating. Who did the what thing? Next is Ives. Thank you for the bacon bits. Morning. Increases unit max hull while decreasing its speed. I mean, it's already slow. It's the wolf. Unit gains plus 20% primary weapon damage against enemies at full hull points. Alright. Unit gains max evasion for the duration of the... Oh, it's an active one. 70 evasion for 10 seconds. I'll take the damage, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. It's something. I'll take something. Alright, it's our chance to get rid of this. So let's finally try to get rid of this. I'll even send somebody on this one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Alright, who needs to level up? You do, but I need to save you. You're about to level up, so I'll send you. Yeah, I'll worry about heroes later, Atticus. We're at the beginning of the sector. I got a whole lot of other stuff to do. I don't care about having a hero on the wolf. I just want to switch the one lady out of the one ship. Fantastic. The spare parts are now in place. Looks like our problem is solved. Now we can get back to doing the shiznits. Alright. So we cleared out that. And now we have our crisis here. Yay! From one crisis to another new one. Commander, the captain of the Nika wants to... Okay. I accidentally just held down left mouse button and skipped the whole conversation. Sorry. Hold on. Can't we tell them to fix this issue themselves? What are we doing? What are we doing? My bad. Fat fingered it. I want your team on this. Minus 120 if we fail the crisis. No one gets on. Look, Nika is locked for 2 sectors. Which one's the Nika? Which one's my civilian ships? There we go. That's the better of the 3 or 4. But it's also damaged. I mean, locked for 2 sectors at this point means it's locked for good. Because we're at the end of the run. So I'll do this and see. We still have the other crisis to deal with too. One, two, three. Well, hang on. Let's see. We got to do at least 2 objectives. Secure ship area. Okay, that's... Okay. We can get out of this part. We can get to stage 2 of this fairly easy. We got 2 boxes to collect, so I can just spend boxes on this. We're gonna lose a little fleet health, but that's fine. We're full. My team did a solid job on the Nika, sir. All right, let's proceed. What is stage dose? And now we have the other crisis. All right, what's this one? High prices. The underworld's tense. I know you've got your hands full with the silence, Commander, but you know, toilet paper is a little more expensive than it was yesterday. Passengers can't afford to wipe their arse. But I made that part up. We need you to step in, sir, now before it gets worse. The captain cuts off communication before you can reply. Awkward looks are exchanged across the room. This inflation has to be coming from somewhere. Maybe it started on the area. Araya. We should investigate. Or we send help from the Gunstar to prevent the price surge from impacting the Araya. All right, let's see. Plus 30% to all supply costs. Or the Gunstar takes 30% additional damage for the next 3 sectors. That's a big fat no. Okay, easy cheesy, deal with that. The problem here is that these all take a day and I'm out of days. Like, I don't have enough days to get everything done now. The Nika's cargo door is secured. Scrap will not be lost. That's good. Okay, so we finished that. Oh, wait, what? Let the mechanics have the extra stuff. Workers slightly increase, which would be good. Wait, that's their power, not their attitude. We're gonna keep it. F them all. We're keeping it. They have enough power. This will stay between you and me, sir. Okay. All right. I need to... All right. We're sending somebody for the scrap. It's too much scrap not to go get. You're going. You should level up. Rucat.
What? What? Whoa!
We're trying to seize some underworld property aboard my ship. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on, man. All right. F the underworld. They're already a pain in my ass. Too bad it's not the workers. I could really use the workers getting better. This stuff does matter coming up here real soon too. So that kind of sucks. Oh well, I guess the underworld's still only 10, so it could have been worse. Rucat, 7 months though. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. The day before things change for Cringer. We're gonna level this guy up. Why is everything got to be about? I'm re-rolling this. It's all for weapons. I don't know. I think we're gonna 30% chance to gain +2 fleet health every time assigned squadron destroys an enemy unit. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. It's not great. I got 2 days left. What do we have in here? Inspect the ship. High prices. We know why prices are surging. Who would have guessed the underworld? It's true, many on board have been taking bribes. What matters now is that we act, Captain. All right, so we gotta deal with the underworld on that ship, which is gonna be what? The problem is I'm out of time. We got one more thing, and now this is popping up. Of course, training days, because the military has influence. Excuse me, sir. I have some good news from the hangars. The pilots and mechanics have come up with a plan. They've requested special training program. All right. If we get this done, plus 20% to all allied squadron damage for 2 sectors. Thank you. What do they want us to do? Go to 2 battles without assigning her. Shut up. That's not happening. See, that's why this is why the good ones are not always good. This can, yeah, like I'm going to do the last 2 fights in the game to try to get that. By the time we get that, it's pointless. Yeah. I would like to see some tweaks to that, I think. We're towards the end of a run. We're towards the end of a run, and it's given me something that's pointless for a good reward or a good mission. One, getting it done in time, even if it was worth it, doesn't have any impact. Why does everything revolve around her, by the way? I got to do 2 of these. But we only have 1 day, so none of this is getting done now. And do I want to get some boxes? 9 boxes there, 8 boxes there. I'm going to get some boxes. We're probably going to need them. Who wants to level up? I guess I'll give you a chance to get some points. You ain't going to level up, but man, that's it. We're out of time. We are at 384 scrap. The positive side is crap should be cheaper now. I can go to 4 squadrons. Oh, do I do that? I think so. I think so. I guess. I don't know what else I can do right now to make things better. So let's go to 4 squadrons. I have 24 scrap left. That's it. So that's a problem because we're not really going to be here. We're probably losing a ship in this. They're all under 1,000. What do you have, by the way? Did I even check you? All units, primary weapons gain plus 20 damage. Well, that would have been... Wait, that's even the Cylon ones? Why would I want that? Gunstar gaining plus 30% evasion. That's kind of cool. I have nothing to sell, though. Right, we're keeping that. Okay, let's go into the hangar. So we can have all 4 of these out now. The question is, where do I want you? I think we're going to put you in the Viper. So put her in the Viper. You're over there in the Mantis. So these 3 can be assigned. Combat training, storyteller. Assigned squadron, primary weapon, bullet rebounds. Who do I want having rebounding bullets? I'm thinking maybe him. Maybe the Raptor. I'll have the Raptor. He can be in the Raptor. And then the Wolf. I don't think she has anything. What does she have? Assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapon gain minus 50. She's not going to have anything. But do I want him in charge of a gun? No, we'll put him in the Wolf. And then... we'll go to weapons, and I think she can be on the weapon, yeah? Yeah, she can be on the weapon. Boom. So there we go. And that'll have 15% cooldown, so yay. Okie dokie. Civilian defenses. I guess we get both of you out and put these ones in because they have slightly more HP. Actually, I don't think they do. That one has more. We'll put them in there. Doobie doobie doo. All right, chat. Time to fight. What's the dealio with the thing? What time is it? It's only, wait, does that say 8 a.m.? 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. Oh, hey, my watch is charged. Cool. Let's put it on. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight either, man. You and me both. You and me both. But it's gotta be done, I suppose. I suppose. Please ignore key from the previous letter. This one is correct. Oh, did you send me a previous one? Nomad caravan appearance. Oh, hey, chat. Did you know another Next Fest is coming? I bet you couldn't have guessed that. Who would have thought? Did you know you could play demos during Next Fest? Bet you didn't know that. Oh, demos. All right, chat, I gotta push the button. I don't really want to, though. Lying to viewers isn't nice. Am I lying to viewers? Wait, what am I lying about? The fact that I probably won't do many demos. Cringer won't do them. Are you ready for battle? Yeah, I guess. All right, I don't want to do it. Hi, Waffle Cone. What's happening? What are you doing? What's up with you? That's a lot of lipping. I see water in your bowl. You're good. All right, where are we gonna go? There's a safe sector. Oh, I want a safe sector. Squadron emergency beacon. Ooh, a nuke? Okay, well, the nuke. Oh, they're both safe sectors. No, I don't need the person. I think we're going here because it's got the nuke. Having a nuke would be nice. If I can make it. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Waffles! Oh, Waffles. Look, chat. She just puked. Thank you, Waffles. I love it when it's all liquid with a little bit of grass, too. Hang on a second. Hang on. Give me a second. More? You're still giving me looks. She's still giving me looks. No, you okay? You're okay. You're not in trouble. You're fine. I'll wipe it up here in a few minutes. I have no idea, Romulus. I'm not a developer of the game. I have no idea. Most likely the normal Steam update time, which is in a couple hours. We have a theory that maybe we got bad bag of dog food or something. I don't know. Like, they all seem to be having stomach issues this week. It's weird. At least little minor ones in at least some way. But if you wipe it up, she can't eat it. No, this is pure liquid with a little grass. She's not gonna eat it. No, no, no. Now, if Pretzel pukes up all her food, that she'll eat it up. And I'll let her, because it's her food. Do. Incompetent cook, maybe. Yeah. Dooby. You're gonna lay down, so you're good? Okay, so she's good for now. I'll clean that up. And oh, I covered it up in wipies, by the way. See, look, you can see. Boom. Maybe you can't. Yeah, well, yeah, that's right there. That's all wipies right there. Baby wipes are the most glorious of things, man. I love me some baby wipes. Huh? You gotta have a thing of baby wipes in this room with these dogs at all times. Okay. Okay. This is the one with the little asteroid clusters, which are good, but also not good, but good. Let's put you in there. We have the viper, the raptor, the wolf, and the mantis all ready to go. All right, what do you got for me? All non-Cylon nukes entering a 225 TU range from the capital ship are deactivated. So if I shoot nukes in here, they're gonna get deactivated. Gotcha. That sucks. That sucks. Every 10 seconds, Cylon overload reinforced organs. Okay, that's normal. All right, let's go. That's fine. I don't want to use my nukes on them anyways. I'd prefer to save them. The big negative here is we have all 4 ships out. The big positive is I can go in there without getting hurt. Oh, shit. These things suck. Stop shooting the raptor. They're shooting 2 of them over here. What are we at? Minute 19? Why would you go in there? I hate that you go in there. No. Why did you just shoot that way? Don't be stupid. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. No bueno. That drives me nuts. Okay, I need... What do you have? Funny thing is I put her on there because that was most likely to take the most damage, and she's in the best shape, so her heal thing is not all that great right this second. Okay, fine. Be that way, game. Bad guy coming in. We're at 56 seconds. Wolf is getting messed up. Yeah, this ship is staying way too healthy. It's ridiculous. 43 seconds. More of these stupid things. 30 freaking seconds. All right, we'll get out of here. I don't know about that. That thing's getting down to 226. This thing's a 605, but a whole bunch of bad guys coming at it right now. We got this thing right here coming in. That's not cool at all. Yeah, I can't do much. That thing's gone. Oh well. Wolf is about to go down. Okay, we can now finally heal the Viper. Although I'm not sure that's going to do too much for us. They're all coming this way for that now. I have nothing here. Okay, we can do that here soon. There we go. Do it now. That sucked. That really sucked. Didn't get anything done that I wanted to get done there. 14 seconds. Everybody go. We're probably losing both civilian ships. Probably gonna lose them. 5 seconds right now. Yeah, that's gone. So both civilians are gone. Okay, well, we have 2 more civilian ships for the last fight. We can get stuff from them. Miraculous rescue, get some good stuff, I guess. It's better than those, I suppose. You have bad news? Was Grand Theft Auto delayed again? You can only take 2 civ ships into battle at a time. But you still get the stuff from those civ ships for every jump. So you lose out on what you get from them. Okay. Apparently we finished the one thing. I guess, so that crisis is gone. Yay. We won't have any crises here because this is the last sector. The guy who won a jet from Mr. B's got arrested in Paraguay with 3.6 million worth of marijuana. That would have been a much happier story if you'd said Mr. Beast got arrested with 3.6 million in marijuana. But, whatever. Use that jet, you guys. And Chris Sarah, so here's the thing. You ever heard of sarcasm? No? Okay. Well, sometimes people will say a thing that's the opposite of what they really mean because it's kind of a joke. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. It's in Germany, I think. Yes. Errand makes a remark. As snarky as could be, you ignore it. Everyone handles their anger differently. I don't get it. We found the Cylon. How are they still tracking us? Double check all systems. Okay. Your attention is needed, Commander. I bet it is. Commander, as you know, orange sulfur was destroyed. Okay, yeah, we got to go through this. Yeah, use the boxes. That's fine. We have 46 of them. What else are we gonna do? So we get the resources. What leveled up? Oh, I see. You're going up to level 5 Viper. All units damage or unit gains damage and range increase, but is immobilized for the duration. Okay, that's active. All enemies within radius have their damage decreased by 20%. That would be useful, even though it's only common. Unit gains an additional +2 damage every time it deals damage. Damage bonus resets to 0 if unit doesn't do any damage for 5 seconds. I'll take Reaper. So you're 5, 4, 3, and 3. Okie dokie. Yeah, boss sector. Things are a bit of a mess. Let's go to the bar, I suppose. If we need to get the workers in line with us. Gamble supplies. Listen to the Underworld's offer for a new auxiliary system. Nothing for the workers. So that's gonna hurt me. I already had a little hope for this last fight, but now I'm gonna have no workers in Underworld helping me. Because that's basically what that means. If they're tense, they're not gonna, I don't think they help. At least the one time I've been here. That's how it was. But hey, I'll try to get healthcare up. Yeah, that's not a big deal. 577 pounds. So 3.6 million, it would come up to 390 per ounce. Scorpio Falcon Viper. Friggin' 200 for that. Unit gains plus 25 range. It's a support ship. Instantly deal damage to all enemy units within radius. But what else does it do? Because it doesn't do much damage. Huh. Well, I can get a shippy ship. Let's get the scrap. Who wants to level up? You can level up. So let's get you leveled up. Skaz, what's happening? How you doing, buddy? Okay, leveled up. Weapon trained. Assignable squadrons, but I don't have you on the squadrons. I have you on your weapons. Gain 5 fleet health every time it resolves POI. Okay, we're gonna re-roll this. I need something for weapons. Ooh, legendary squadron. Assigned squadron instantly destroys an enemy unit it hits that has less than 20. Oh, that's too good. I might have to take that.
6.66666666 years.
Igmus. 80 months. Thank you for the resub. 6.666666. Is that true? Really? Thank you, then. I appreciate it. Fixing bugs like Sisyphus. Fixing bugs like Sisyphus. Let's see. Assignable squadrons. I mean, I had her on weapons, but it's not like, and I was hoping we'd get a good weapon one, and I could re-roll again, but like this is, I might have to put her on a ship. Instantly destroy any enemy unit it hits that has less than 25% remaining hull. That has to be done. She's going on a ship. All right, who else is close? I don't know if that's close enough to level him up, but we can level you, and you. I could definitely level those 3 up. What are you at? You're already that high. You're 6. Okay, let's get you leveled up for sure, buddy boy. Santiago, I need you to go 4 nukes. Go get me 4 nukes, would you, buddy? That's awesome, 4 nukes. Wasn't expecting that many. We're gonna nuke crap this time. Although I can't use all my nukes. Your attention is needed. Uh-oh. For once, I come with good news. Officers have managed to recruit additional support for the upcoming fight. Yeah, but the officers are gonna be the only one. The help will be small, but we can't be picky. All allied squadrons gain plus 5% damage per level of influence. So that's actually plus 15% damage for our squadrons. That's pretty solid. I like that. That's solid. The problem is, I don't think we're gonna get anything from the workers or underworld because they're both tents. Did he not level up for that? We'll try to get him leveled up. Go get me a ship. This will give me an extra squadron. A raptor? All right, I'll take it. What do we have here? Passive, every time unit destroys an enemy, it gains plus 2 range for the remainder of the battle. Nice. And then, of course, the artillery. Yes, we'll take it. I wouldn't mind a backup squadron. Okie dokie, I guess we're done. The question is, I probably will take this. That way I don't have to worry about switching to nukes. So I think we're gonna take that. I can have all 3 of those weapon slots there. probably go for the evasion. My thing is I need to heal things up, so I probably need to spend it there. Okay, yeah, we spent it all on these. There we go. No, we don't even have everything healed up. Yeah, no, we're toast, man. There's no chance. But I am happy with the fact that we can have 3 weapons available now. All 3 weapons will be there. You're gonna stay in there. You'll stay there. Yeah, everybody stays there, and then you'll be my backup. I guess we're good, huh? We will invest in scrap. Well, do I need fuel? I don't remember if I need more than 1 fuel, so we'll go ahead and get the fuel. What now? What? I poked around. The underworld won't be helping us. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. The workers won't be either. Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, I wanted to put her on a squadron. Good reminder. Thank you, 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 thank you. I did want to put her on a squadron. I guess for the wolf. Oof. 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 See, the thing with he's good for putting on a weapon, which is why I would switch him out. As opposed to, although she's not exactly the best. Okay, we gotta, okay, I'll put her there then. Yeah. This is, so she's gonna go on the Mantis, which actually might be really good. I forgot she hadn't really been much of a pilot, so we should technically have a better pilot for the Mantis now. And then every chance this fires, there's a chance it'll instantly reload. Faster reload. And yeah, so we'll be able to use the missile launcher way more too. We have 2 minutes. I will probably use 4 of them, and that's all that I want to use. At most. For that. So no, I'm not putting anybody on nukes. What I don't remember is if I need actual more fuel or not. I don't remember. So we'll just stick with the 2 fuel. The workers aren't going to help us. The workers' assembly gathered and decided not to join. Yeah, no, I figured. That's the tense. Which is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Okay, that gives me 21, so we can boost you up. Okay, boss man. Alright, we're gonna get you boosted up one last time. There we go.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Wow, it's almost like it's been years. Cringer woot.
Norman Dane, what's going on? 48 months. That is... "19 years. Welcome back." Thank you for the resub. Happy Tuesday. All right, let's get our butt kicked. Battlestar Galactica. Compute FTL jump. So again, this is only my 4th or 5th run ever of the game. I've been here once, so I know what's gonna happen. Although I don't even know if I can get to that part. So, my God is often compared to a river, quiet on the surface, concealing its profundity. Its real might below. I think it's an excellent metaphor. My God is a river, yes, and I am here to drown you and your kind in it. I love that this is still up here, by the way. Go to 2 battles without her. I will keep your head underwater until the cycle is broken. What cycle? The cycle? What are you talking about, dork? Are you some kind of nerd? Last chance to breathe, Commander. Multiple targets detected on the Dreadnought. Okay, let's go. Okay, launch a huge salvo of exploding shots at several positions on the battlefield. That's always fun. It's gonna happen every 30 seconds. Let the bullets fly. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. He's gonna take his mines up that way, huh? Well, he was, not anymore. That was too early on that. That was kind of dumb, actually. Do not charge in there. That's unfortunate. Okay, I gotta get him out of that thing because that thing sucks. Because it pulls things in, if I recall correctly. Okay, Raptor, you are actually starting to take serious damage here, unfortunately. But we have the backup Raptor, I guess. Okay, you still need to keep going out. See how slow it is? Can't get him out of there. There we go. Those things are too fast. We're gonna do that and that. Okay, now that one's freaking closer and it's pissing me off, man. What are we at? 41 seconds? Sweet banana cream pie. Can't remove. He's freaking toast. He's toast. I can't get the Viper out of there. He's stuck. Oh, nope. He got out. He got out. He got out. All right, we just lost you. Bring in our backup. 19 seconds. I got one nuke left. Oh, that's just you cheeky bastards with your freaking close range nukes. Not cool, man. We lost that second raptor already. Yeah, so we're already down to 1,300 here. Seven seconds. Trying to remember how that plays out. Yeah, we're not doing squat for damage on these guys, and that's my big issue right now, but whatever. Not much I can do with that. Oh crap, I didn't see that. Okay, got that nuke. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I want to do this or not. Well, they're all gonna get blasted. Oh, come on! Okay, they jumped. Okay, no, that's right. It's automatic. I forgot. So the civilians just jumped. Yeah, I forgot that's how that plays out. Okay. Data's indicate ships in the fleet are jumping away. Before your Gunstar does the same, you receive one last message. No matter how many times you'll jump, how many ships you'll break, how many lives you'll cut short, you are condemned. Oh, is it only doing part of this stuff? Okay, stay out here. I need you to get out here. You just shoot these dudes. You do that. Okay, I'm gonna hurt my own dude a little bit, but that's okay. All right. So we now get into the second phase, which I guess because I've done it, they cut it down a little bit. If you notice, that button now says sacrifice. So I now have to last 1 more minute. And when it's 1 more minute, I have to sacrifice my ship to win, I guess. Now, here's the problem. We're taking a lot of damage. We're down to 637. If I could have had a little more health, saved a little more health, I would have felt better. Yeah, so we're in a tough spot. We're gonna take a lot of damage right now. Obviously, they're gonna do nothing but go after our main ship. So if you don't get to that, you lose. The reason being is we need to sacrifice our ship so they don't go after the Galactica. Because this, it turns out this whole thing was a setup. So yeah, we gotta sacrifice ourselves for the Galactica in that whole fleet. Yeah, didn't know that. At least it's not a nuke, but yeah, it's going right by us. Trying to get out of that range. If I could, that would be nice. So we're down to 190, 162. So it's about gone. We're not gonna last another 50 seconds, which is what we're supposed to be, but that's fine. I didn't think I'd make it through the main fight, to be honest with you, with this setup. So boom, there she blows. Oh, I can do another nuke finally. Well, if I can get him out of there, but I can't. So friendly fire. Oh, we didn't even get the nuke off. I didn't even get the nuke off. Dang nabbit. So there's game over. Mr. Mason's puppet, 24 of the months. Welcome back. How you been, Mr. Mason? Thank you for the resub, Rooney. Good to see you. Yeah. All right, so that's fine for having to take over mid run and knowledge 7, reach knowledge level 7. Unlocked thrusters, stabilizers, firewall overload shot, forbidden maneuver, and maintenance ship. Okay. No, it's not the same as just getting blown up. We want to blow up on our terms. Thank you very much. We want to blow up on our terms. I don't know. We'd maxed out that XP. All civilian ships participating in battle gain 30 XP per rank. I don't know what I want to put my points into. Gain 75% chance to drop legendary items, traits, or abilities from any source per rank. That seems really good. I should do that. That seems helpful. And then I'll put, I don't know. What do I want? More fuel, more boxes, more scrap. I'll go for the scrap. Why not? All right. What time is it? 10 almost? A winner is you. Let me check on the status of game number 2 for the day. Still not out? Still not out? Still not out. All right, so probably another hour or 2, I guess. I don't know if this says. Well, it doesn't say. All right, well, we'll do another one then. Do. Well, yeah, I guess it could be in 5 minutes, huh? I suppose. Oh, hey, I got the convoy open. I don't remember having the convoy open. That's a different, we can take a different ship, chat. I don't know what the difference is. Looks like we start with only 2. We start with a Mantis and a Testudian. I haven't had one of them before. Fortuna Industry ship and the Phalliser defense ship. Destroys one enemy missile within 150 TU range every 20 seconds. That's interesting. And what does that, what's that go up to? 150 every 16 seconds and 150 every 13 seconds. Starts with the EX missile launcher, the repeating EM cannon, and the nukes, of course. All squadrons gain plus 30% damage while their position is at least 200 TU. That's a ways out. All Gunstar weapons gain minus 30% cooldown and plus 25% range. That's an interesting one, but I don't want to go on to another one until I've won with the first one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, we're leaving Caprica. I can get boxes and a guy, or fuel, boxes, and stuff. Do I go for the guy right away? Probably. Probably. Isn't that like half the battlefield? Yeah, pretty much, I would say. Yeah. Probably. It's a good chunka. Okay. I don't know. My problem is no fuel down here, and we only have the 3 fuel. But I guess we'll just have to go without, I suppose, because an extra guy is just too good to pass up. So let's go. Dooby-dooby-doo, scattered hopes. You know, that's my only problem with this game, is that I personally can't stop saying shattered hopes instead of scattered hopes. But that's a me problem. Their final goal, extinction. Maybe your hope is shattered? No. My hope is not shattered. Why do we have the Highlander with us? That's a weird crossover I did not expect to see. Let's see as Evol's silent. Yeah. Okay, so cool. We'll call you. A young loan shark met the daughter of the family of hydroponic farmers. He's asked for her hand, but the father refuses. And we're dealing with real issues here, buddy. This is not a cancer on play. We have Commander Adama's message to verify. And okay, let's get through. You don't understand. We already have one dead body. Okay. What are we gonna do? We go for the workers. We side with the workers. Always with the workers. With that name, I was thinking it was a Jedi. All right. There's the 3 of you. What's this gonna take? Okay, but I gotta send somebody because I want the better person. What are you gonna take? 4 boxes? I mean, that's why we start with extra boxes, man. Okay, 4 boxes. I got more turns. Oh, goodness. Your attention's needed. Yes? Some workers aboard the Levidium have prepared a package for you. Okay. I like the mullet, ma'am. A token to convey their hope as we begin our journey together, so they say. All right, accept the workers' offer. We get 3 boxes and their fisting increases. So let's do that. All for more worker fisting. Let's get this guy now. I'll send my chief tech. And we get Anacon. It's a glorious name. A hero has been recruited. Defensive maneuvers. Assigned squadron gains plus 40 max haul, but loses 15% speed. Oh, we know what ship you're going into. The one that we tried to not move. Although it might be better in another one. We'll see, but you're a welcome addition. What do we get for boxes? All right, spend 1 fuel for 7 boxes. I'm fine with that, I suppose. We still have 3 people. So we'll send a person on this. We'll send Anna to do this. That way I can just send the fuel on that. Kind of comes out even. All right, and it's crisis time. Sealed ship. Commander, we need your help. Captain of the Rainbow Star. What a glorious ship name. And that guy's name is Bobo Seagal. Can I transfer to that ship, please? I want to be with Bobo Seagal on the Rainbow Star. Because that just sounds like a party ship to me. I mean, there's good times happening there or something. I don't know. They, at very least, they got good movies in Chow or something. I don't know. I don't know. Bobo Seagal. All of our exits are sealed. We're logged in. A Cylon missile that exploded close to the ship must have triggered this response. By the gods! At first glance, he is right. We can't get out. Even our main airlock's blocked. All right. Well, we gotta fix them. Lock the Rainbow Star or just blow it open. Lose 500 hull. All right. Well, it's not gonna log it unless we fail. So let's look. Is this a Douglas Adams novel? Resolve one. Oh God. See, these ones, I really don't like these ones. Because these are ones where, yeah, you end up waiting around. Maybe you get lucky and get it done on the next one. I legit had one sitting around for like 4 freaking jumps. It just sucks. Resolve one wreckage or structure. So I don't have any chance of doing this anytime soon. So I only get one civilian ship for the fight? Or we just don't get that, we just don't get its bonus, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just don't get its bonus. So yeah, that's instant bullshit to start this run. I guess that means I can send, I have nothing else to do with you people. I guess we'll get the extra boxes. I suppose. This guy's totally gonna be the Cylon. Let's go to the bar. Discuss a special perk with your exo. Commander, this place is a gold mine. A group of civilians just came forward. They're willing to help. They are ready to give time to teach a new skill to Sergeant Vasilenko, who's totally going to be a Cylon, and it won't matter in the end. Let him learn from them. It'll benefit us all. Obtain hero trait can only be common. We could use the additional resources. I can get an extra nuke and 20 scrap. Someone wants to join the crew. They're more than welcome. Oh, hey now. 8 boxes and a fuel? I mean, I think I gotta go that way already. Now I'm really gonna be hurting for fuel. Arjun Igwe. Rapid shot. Assigned Gunstar weapon gains 20% cooldown, suffers damage penalty of 10%. That's fine, he'll be useful. And I guess now I begin to get fuel because we have none. We'll do 1 fuel. Oh my lordy. Okay, here we go. They like us to have this. So the military's gonna give us supplies. They get extra fisting. We'll take the extra fisting. So they're both, well, no, that didn't push them to 2. That other one didn't push the workers to 2 either. So I guess there's that. Okay, so that'll put me at 3 fuel. I guess for now I'll sit at 3 fuel. I don't think I'm gonna worry about pushing their training up. I mean, maybe. Let me look. What do we want to do here? I could instantly grab the 3rd squadron, which is probably what I'll do, chat. I have just enough points to unlock the 3rd squadron dock. That'll make life easier at the beginning, so we're gonna do that. Now I have no scrap, but that's okay. I don't need scrap because we're gonna get a whole 20 scrap right here. What the frack? Oh, okay. I see. They're switching out the dumpster. I'm like, why the hell are they revving the engine so much? They're switching out the dumpster. Now that's no. There you go. Thank you. Do. Okay. I'll put it in the fuel. We only have the one, so it's not a huge deal. All right, let's go into the hangar. We're gonna be able to use all 3 shippy ships. Weapons. Offensive flak. As long as here is a sign of guns, the Gunstar gains +4 damage resistance. But I think I want you a rapid shot. Yeah, see, that's much better. Much better. He can be on the nukes. There you go. Now, squadron-wise, we'll have 2 pilots. As long as this hero is a deployed squadron, all allied squadrons gain +3 damage. I guess we'll slap you in there. And then, do I put you on the wolf with your defense? I don't know. I don't know if I can handle -3% or 15%. What was it? -15% speed. I don't know if I can handle that on the wolf. And what do we get? Max haul, though. But we do get all that max haul. I guess I'm going to put her there for now. We'll see. If I hate it, then I'll move her to the Raptor. Oh. Well, I suppose. All right, first battle. Good news is this should feel nice and easy cheesy. Well, it looks like I'm required to go here if I want to get rid of the stupid crisis. So that's got mining pod, fuel, and boxes. This has scrap boxes, science, no freaking fuel. God, what is this start? What is going on with this start? This sucks. I'm gonna have to waste turns on fuel again. No, the top one sucks because there's no fuel, which means I'm gonna have to waste days building up fuel. Or else I'm not gonna get anything out of the top one. I still took it, but it still sucks. Because without hardly any fuel, I'm hardly gonna be able to get any of the stuff that's there. But I'll manage. I'll find a way to be a happy camper. Oh, look how slow you are. What are we at? A minute? No, don't go that way. That's not what I meant. "30 seconds. Everybody retreat. Jumpy jumpies. I love first fights. They're so nice and comfy. Let's see. Reward. Let's see if this works. We haven't tried this all day. Is it working, chat? It looks like it is working. I hadn't tried it. The last time we played, it wasn't working for me. So, if you want to do the poll, you can chat. You can pick A, B, or C. Sokol here would get extra XP. The Rainbow Star, which is the civilian ship, would get 60 XP. Or 4 boxes. The choice is yours, chat. A, B, or C in chat. Chat's asleep because I haven't been letting them vote. What are you gonna do? I'm sorry, chat, but I'm letting you vote now. Doobie. Let's see, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, Dougie Fresh here. Oh. All right, there you go. Looks like we're getting the boxes. I'll take the boxes. I'll take any of those. I'm perfectly fine. All right, the poll is closed. That's what we get. The Cylons are dealt with, but for how long? Oh, about 5 seconds. We have 2 fuel, and we can't get no fuel. What's our penalty? Oh yeah, the Rainbow Star is locked. All right, I'm gonna use one fuel right away to get scrap, and it'll get rid of the thing. And ooh, who do I want to level up? We're gonna level you up. Yeah, I want you leveled up first. Now we only have 1 measly fuel left, so I can't do anything else right now. Sir, we got our hands on a spare system for the Rainbow Star. Nice. Excellent news. Proceed with fixing it. What do you need? What do you need? Commander, Captain of the Rainbow Star. Bobo! I like you, Bobo. I need your help. A few cycles ago, a group of underworld individuals decided to settle near our engine room. They're extremely disruptive. I plan to kick them out. Okay. Maintenance status improves, but underworld, that's fine. It's fine. I'm used to the underworld always being tense. And does it... See, that's my issue, though, is that it doesn't actually bump up maintenance level. And I think that would... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need more runs. Like I said, we've only done, what, 5 runs at this point. But it feels like the maintenance and healthcare, I can get like 2 or 3 of those per run at the most. And I'm lucky if they actually change anything. I've changed them a couple times. But it doesn't seem like you have. 1, you don't get much chance to change them. And 2, like it doesn't... Because we went from average to average and a half, I guess, is that one way to look at it. Okay, I need fuel, so we're just gonna get fuel. Oh wait, we gotta do this. Fix the hangar door. We'll get you leveled up, little buddy. How's that feel? Unfortunately, that takes a day, which means no fuel. All right, we got it fixed up. Thank you. Adios, Bobo. Okay, but we can level them up. You are my shipyard engineer. All fleet upgrades in the R&D lab cost -4% per level. Assignable weapons. Every time assigned Gunstar weapon destroys an enemy unit, spread its status to all enemies within a 56 TU radius of that. That's, I've never seen that. That's actually cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I guess I'm putting you on weapons, eh? Defensive measures, Anna Khan. So she's on ships, so I don't need that. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired. That's a weird one because it's not that much to repair squadrons, and it's not like you have to do it that often. All assigned squadron abilities, or so I guess we take that. I can't reroll. This is rather a bummer of a level up. I also find it interesting she's not wearing a tie, but she's in a shirt and a jacket to fly my ships. It's new uniform. 3-piece suits for everybody who is in charge of a squadron. Thank you. I guess we go over that 10%, chat. And we need to get fuel. Now we get the crisis. Dooby-dooby-doo. When's the break? 31 minutes? Okay. You entered the CIC to find your chief tech and XO in a heated debate. I was explaining the recent squadron tests aren't great. I feel like she needs a pack of Marlboros sticking out of her front like breast pocket, and she needs like a Miller Lite in her hands. Like she just does. Yeah. Anyways, our thrusters. Yeah. The chief tech's forgetting it's our old dated broken squadrons that are actually keeping us safe. All right, what's our deal here? Cause yeah. I asked Anna to come back with a plan. Let's see. Minus 30% to all allied squadron speed. Minus 20 max haul for the squadron wolf. Permanent? Okay, well, I ain't doing the permanent thing. That sucks. Now, what's it take to get rid of this? Go to battle without assigning Anna. Bullshit. So I can't get rid of this until after another fight. That's what I don't like. It's just, yeah, it sucks. And those choices were horrible. Yeah, we'll get some boxes. Now I need some fuel. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a or not. Okay. Increase the workers' fisting. Do it. Now they're up to 2. Thank you. All right, back to getting fuel, please. Okay. So we have 3 fuel. I can use 1 right now. We'll get to the next sector. We have an interesting opportunity in our hands. Is it because the workers are up to 2 fisters? Yeah. We have good news on the worker front. So plus 20% scrap and box gains for 2 sectors if we get them some wire. Resolve 2 wreckage or structure. Jesus Christ. 2. It's like not even, although I guess this counts as 1. Do I want the boxes or the signs? I guess we'll take the signs. And we'll get him leveled up, even though he's totally going to be my Xylon. We get survival battle plan. During battles, squadrons, civilian ships, and Gunstar restore 10 hull points every 10 seconds. One available squadron dock is locked. Squadron dock is unlocked when auxiliary system is sold. Interesting. I like the sound of it, but I do lose one of my squadrons. So that's a bummer. Oh, did I never go to the bar? What's happening here? Play Pyramid with Arjun. Here the workers offer to trade. They'll give me boxes. Chat with the healthcare specialist. Let's play Pyramid with Arjun and see if we can get their happies up. We'll drastically improve his morale by giving him 4 boxes of stuff. And his morale is now good. That's good. Oh yeah, and Sokol leveled up here. This hero always suffers the minimum possible damage. Unit applies taunt every time it deals damage to a unit. Unit also gains 30% max hull as long as at least one civilian ship's hull points are lower than 50%. Assigned Gunstar weapons. Well, this sucks. I guess we're taking this. I'm not happy with my choices in this run. I'm not liking this run at all. This is a poopy run. Kinda, sorta. This happened or no? That has not happened. So another hour or so. Start that battle. I guess we go without the wolf? No, because my wait. Damn it. I forgot to take her out of the ship. Now I'm so unhappy with that. I can still do it. How do I do it from this screen? Closing it? That lets me do it? Oh, okay. I thought close. I don't know, for some reason my mind was thinking close was doing something else. I gotta take con out, right? Con. Well, that's fine, because I'm probably not using the wolf anyways, since I've lost that hanger for now. So, I guess that kind of works out a little tiny bit. I mean, I guess the main solution going forward here is that I need more weapons to put this lady at. No, not you, sorry. To put you at, yeah. Although I don't know if I really need my XO in there right now, but I do want them leveling up, so there's that. Although they're the Cylon. I feel like the Cylon probably is my XO this time, since it's been my CIG every time for like 3 in a row. Oh well, go to battle. Now, what do we got? We got nuke, fuel, and trade beacon. No fuel. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Military outpost is cool. Cylon battle, I would totally fight this one. The elite battle. But there's no fuel. I can't keep, no. I'm skipping that. Sadly, I'm skipping that one. This lack of fuel is absolutely killing me. I need freaking fuel. That's a bummer. Whatever, though. I like that first Cylon fight's a good one. First elite, I should say. How weird. I don't remember asteroids this early. Taking so much damage already. It's horrible. Thank you, Flak. Okay, what do you have? Because I'm going slow for some reason. I don't know. I guess nothing, but I feel like I'm going extra slow with even the Viper. Yeah, my speed's at 14. Oh, because of the stupid freaking thing. God damn it. Yeah, the crisis thing. So freaking slow. I think this is the first run where I'm almost like, you know what? Screw this run. Start another one. I really am. Like, it feels... This whole run is bullshit. 'I thought I destroyed that, chat. I thought I destroyed it. By the way... Yeah, no, never mind. That's this ship. I forgot. Go ahead and shoot, buddy. Go ahead. "50 seconds left." Too much damage. I ain't happy with nothing. I lost my fleet. I don't know if I like losing my fleet. Oh, I think we're gonna have to get rid of that thing. It doesn't seem like right now it's not worth the trade-off. "29 seconds. "14 seconds. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Three, two, one. Jumpy jump. Yeah, not happy. 2 freaking criticals on that too. Stupid. Gunstar restores 600 hull points. A hero who took damage is unscathed instead. Why'd you take damage? I'm okay with that, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and take the hull points is what I'm gonna do. No vote for you that time, Chad. Sorry. Your morale went down and you're injured. Commander Anacon took a look at our squadrons. We have an idea how we can fix them simple and cheap. I took what Samara said the other day about survival to heart. My team's ready to be briefed on the next steps. Okay. Good news is, let's get some fuel, baby. Oh, really? That's it? That's it? You suck. Alright, well, we leveled him up and got fuel and got the blue thing done. So, I guess that's all good stuff, yeah. Plus 20 scrap and boxes of Amazon boxes from the next 2 sectors. So, yeah, it's a positive thing. Can't say it isn't. Gotta get through all this other stuff. Commander, if I'd like to report an issue with the fleet is... Yeah, it's the whole burial thing. Nobody's happy with it. Didn't I already improve healthcare technically? So we're gonna improve his morale and screw healthcare. Alright, that's what, yeah. It's all about you, buddy. Can't displease the Highlander. Alright, let's level you up, my friend. Rapid shot. Rare, inspire. Every time a crisis is resolved. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that one. Like, I just don't. This is one of those ones where just because it's rare doesn't mean it's all that good. Assignable weapons. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies decay every time it deals damage to a weapon. Now that is good. What do we have to do here? Brief the staff. That's gonna take a box or of a guy. Let's see. We still have the crisis there, and I got to do these two. So we'll just spend the 4 boxes on this. Let's get it resolved. Difficult to do, so little, but they're fast now. Okay, our ships are faster. That's good, chat. We don't have our crappy speed hit. Let's see. We would like to avoid this, I suppose. Again, I got 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right, go ahead. Why don't you do it? We'll send my Exo to do this one. Can I have a minute of a break here? Okay. The new way to get screwed is to have us have to do this. Agreed. We protect the military engineers. Awesome. So now I have to do this. And somebody has to get injured for this crap. Because we're protecting rogue soldiers for some reason. I don't know why. Because this run is just determined to screw me in every way possible. I'll take the friggin' fleet hit, I guess. Okay, can I go get the fuel now? Okay, you go get the fuel, buddy. A little extra fuel's nice, though. I gave up a lot for this fuel, so... And how many of these can I get? I can get 3 nukes. What's going on in the bar? Let's see. Play Pyramid with Arjun. Here the workers offer to trade for fuel. Chat with the healthcare specialist. Again. I guess. Here we go. Healthcare specialist. Minus 20% to all fleet health losses for 10 or 2 sectors. Sure, I'll take that. Since we just lost some a bit ago. Nukes. Squeeze that in right now. Sure. Who wants to go get nukes? You do? Okay, have fun. Crisis Day. Pax Capricana. It's the Rainbow Stars, Captain Bobo Segal. Command of the fleet is in chaos every day, every hour. Some lunatic from the workers, the underworld, or even the military causes an incident. Jettison them all. Just open the cargo bay doors and let them all get sucked into space. If they're not happy, they can freaking leave, man. Don't appreciate Civ shouting at us. Okay, deteriorate the relation with a... Huh. Oh, no. Oh, good lord. She's still back there? Oh. Yeah. Marge was lost. Marge was lost. How weird. So back at the back fence there, Marge went under those bushes and was just sitting in there. My wife couldn't find her. Hi, Pretzel. I know she came in the door. She poked her head in the door. She talked to you. All to you. Oh, I forgot about the puke. I did forget. I gotta clean. Oh, I forgot about. I gotta clean up the puke for crying out loud. Okay, I'll do that here in a minute. When's break time? 12 minutes? Good. I got a tinkle. Lock all civilian ships for one sector. Deteriorate a relationship. Okay, well, let's see if we can get this done then. How much scrap do I have to stockpile? 100. So I got to spend all my scrap. Cool. This run does not like me. But hey, crisis solved. Nobody's gonna hate me except for the, underworld, which already does not like me. That's not cat puke. It's dog puke. Yippers, yippers. What do you got? Stealth Star Raven. Wow. Advanced cloaking systems. Unit gains. That would be my first unit to have stealth. Too bad I had to get rid of all my scrap for stupid things. Unit gains plus 100% damage. Watch, I will not see this again for like 10 runs. Unit gains plus 100% damage for 3 seconds when it gets out of stealth. Huh. So how long is it in? It's in stealth until I shoot at something, or what? Or until I deactivate it? Stealth unit can't be targeted. Stealth is lost when a unit attacks or takes damage. Okay. And there's a 20-second cooldown afterwards. Hunter mode is still there, and then it has signature eraser. Target unit gains stealth. Wait, so it has 2 stealths? Are you shitting me? Really? Can you have 2 different stealths? That's a 25-second cooldown. That's 20-second. Well, that's crazy. Is quite a word. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does say target gains stealth. That's true. Still useful, I suppose. 170 points is a lot to try to get, though. I'd have to get rid of 2 for 1. Or I could sell this, which I don't think I want. Having that dog gone is brutal. I think I'm just getting rid of this. It's not worth it. At least not right now. Still not enough to get it, but you know. I wish there was a reverse Uno card. As in I could sell a nuke for like 30 scrap or something like that. Buy a nuke with 45, sell a nuke for 30. I would totally do that for right now. I would. What do you got, Scorpio? Disruptive wave. Instantly deal damage to all enemy units within a radius. Launch a long-range explosive missile applying immobilized all units within affected area for the duration of the effect. Area of effect 42. Duration 6 seconds. Cooldown 20 seconds. Do I want to try playing around? See, I don't know if the stealth is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the stealth. Would I really use it that much? It's a good getaway thing, I suppose. Although, can you hit stealth? And if somebody's already been firing that direction, they keep firing and then they give you damage and it instantly takes you out of stealth? Because that would suck. Its range is tiny. That's a bug. Yay. Its range is tiny. It's the same as the Viper. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You didn't listen to what I said though, Rebel Fox, did you? Can't be targeted doesn't mean you can't be damaged. If bullets just happen to be going that way, you're still there and they would still hit you. You see what I'm saying? If I'm in the middle of a fight and I hit the button to cloak, but bullets are already on the way, and they hit me, does that, since damage takes you out of stealth, does that take you out of stealth? I'm not talking about AoE explosions. That's a given in my mind. I probably am gonna grab it. I just, because I haven't seen it before and I want to use it. So yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I want to get rid of here. I'm tempted to ditch the Raptor. Tempted. I'm getting rid of the Raptor. Oh shit, I still need to do something else. That's true. What was the other thing I was gonna do? I thought, oh, no. I thought there was something else I was gonna do. Hang on. What do we have for turns here? We're good. Okay. So I can do this. Okay. Buy me that. Please and thank you. There we go. I only needed her out for one thing, right? She'll have defensive maneuvers. She'll lose speed, though. That's okay. I'll put her in there anyways. Dooby. So this will be different too, because I'll have 3 that are moving around and not letting one just sit. Scrumptious. Dooby. We'll do that. Contact. Start battle. Start battle. 3 minutes until the ad break. Tinkle time's coming. Let's get fighting. Scrap, fuel, boxes, health. Nuke, fuel, trade beacon. I'm going that way, I guess. Not yet, Avatar. Of course, the second I get rid of the Raptor, we're gonna have mines sitting in front of us. Of course. I'm now sitting here with 2 ships that can't freaking shoot outside of that range. Of course. Awesome. Love it. So it's all up to the wolf to blow these things up because we can't with the Raven and the Viper. You're supposed to shoot at that. God damn it. Stupid ability that just chases crap in. Well, so that worked out real well for us, chat. Both squadrons destroyed instantly. I love that the game gave me mines when I made that change. I absolutely love it. Now, like, that's been this run. This run is not a good run. It's a bad run. Like, everything's been not good in this run. It's kind of funny in a way. I still have 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Oh, it's ad break. Okay, cool. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta tinkle winkles. Be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Snack break 2. Yay. And beverage. And had that listen. Let's get out of the high 80s and back to the high 70s, shall we? AC's on, baby. Apparently my wife trying to adjust to the working life again. She's all, I got lucky. So I set my alarm for 10 so I could message in and ask if the meeting was still set for 2, and it turned out the meeting was at 10. Like, well, yeah, you got lucky. Myles Garrett to the Rams is wild. They're definitely going all in. And Myles Garrett for Jared Verse, first round, second round, third round picks, or whatever it ended up being. Spread out over a couple years, of course, but yeah, no, it's a thing. Bengals Nation is happy. I was laughing because which is it's goofy because it's just that's the situation with a lot of players is the comment of course I follow certain like Packer reporters and stuff like that, and so the one comment, like the one guy, like all he really had to say on the whole situation was this, well, so this will be the first time in history that the Packers play Myles Garrett 2 years in a row. Like he had nothing else. That's it. That's all I got. Cool. Boom. Goody. Hang on, you get over here. I'm sure they'll be fine. I still have a minute left. Well, that kind of worked. Boom! So basically, chat, I'm just hoping in 2 minutes that game's update comes out so I can switch, because this run's a failed run. That, or I suppose I'd start over another run. What's going on, Gary? I don't get the trade from the Rams' perspective. Yeah, Myles is good, but so is Verse. Okay, so the trade from their perspective is they want to win now. This year or at the latest next year, but most likely they're in it for this year. They want to win a title before Stafford's gone. And Myles Garrett is going to have more of an impact than Verse. Like, Verse is a good player. That's why it's like, holy crap, they traded Verse for Garrett. But I mean, Garrett's in that I hate the saying of generational player, because we have multiple generational players, so therefore you can't really say he's a generational player when there's multiple generational players in the same position at the same freaking time. But I mean, he's like in that Micah Parsons category, right? Some would argue and could that he's even more impactful than Parsons. Do I think he goes and gets himself injured? No, I don't think anybody's gonna go out and injure themselves on purpose. So no, I don't see that happening. That seems like that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk, man. And boom, we just lost our last squadron, I figured. Playing for the Browns is still better than nowhere. Exactly. Wow, that just went so bad. Super Bowl is in SoFi this year. Yeah, the Super Bowl's in LA. Yeah, that'll be a whole thing. Ooh, 11:01. Hang on. Reload! Son of a... Are they gonna make me wait until noon my time? I don't care about your trailer. Release the update. It's a freaking update to 1.0. Just come out already. What if I close Steam and reopen it? Oh no, chat. Oh no, I think the game accidentally. Oh no, the game closed. What a shame. What a shame. That's horrible. Oh no. I guess I'll have to start a new run when I open it back up. 'Cause I'm sure that one's corrupted or something. Leaving early access June 2nd sometime. That was the first time I've started a run. Again, it's only been what, 5 or 6 runs. I think that's my 6th. That's the first time where I've just been like, this run is just hot garbage from the beginning. Like that was just bad from the onset. The last update was 10 months ago. We'll probably be in about an hour. wait. He hasn't uploaded the new version to Steam yet. The last update was 10 months ago. It will probably be in about an hour. Wait, how does the 10 months ago equal an hour? Yeah, I'm guessing an hour or so. Has he really not done an update in 10 months? I mean, it's been a slow early access anyways. November 7th, 2022. All right. Well, let me jump back in. We'll keep an eye on it. Where did Battlestar Galactica go? We'll start a new run. Okay. Well, Oz rules. Okay. So I've been doing this, I don't know, more than a minute or two. And the most common release time is right now. The second most common release time is in an hour from now. Third most common release time is like 5 other times of the day. Yeah. I'm sure it is coming out as a new game, which is why I was expecting it to come out right about now. I mean, I've been expecting today. It could be in a minute or two as well. I'm not gonna redo the same battle. No, that run is dead to me. That run is dead to me. Benib? How did this sector get named after one of my viewers? No. I can't back out of this run. Can I? Can I back out of this run? I want to back out of this run. Like, this run is shit. Abandoned run. There we go. Abandoned run. Yeah, no, this run is hot garbage. That is my first abandoned run. I should get an achievement for abandoning a run for the first time. It's cold. The AC's on. Good times. All right, return to the main menu. All right, now let's start a new run that totally is perfectly fine. Oh, I have enough points for a thing. You know what? Give me some extra freaking fuel, since apparently I need one more fuel. Yes, I want the Wanderers. Omega Fac. Omega Fac. Shipwreck Green Planet Gas Giant. Or Military Depot and Fuel. Military Depot. I think I gotta go for Military Depot. I'll get fuel, so I'm still happy enough. Yeah, I won't get any scrap, but I'll get a Military Depot. I'm going to Military Depot. Give me that D-pot all day, every day. I need me a weapon. I do. The Cylons were created by man. And then they rebelled and made me have a crappy run. Outside of the sick, the world is gone. Yeah, okay, we're gonna skip through this stuff. Skippy. Military or underworld? You know what? We're going underworld. Let's mix it up. Mix it up. It didn't drop military anyways, so we're probably fine. 8 turns. We can go to the bar. I like going to the bar. We got to get the special perk over here. Obtain auxiliary system can only be common. A new system wouldn't hurt. Let her improve. Plus 20% to all damage dealt by allied units, weapons, or effects. And plus 20% speed to all squadrons. For only 2 sectors? No. Nope. I want something poignant. Got it. I'll tell her. Yeah, I want something poignant. Fireproof resin coating. Remove gun stars and civilian ship major critical effect thresholds. Yes! Yeah! I like it. Get out of here. What that just did is it got rid of the leftmost bar. It got rid of that. So we still have to get rid of the other ones, but it got rid of that. So meaning we don't have to worry about the, means one less thing to get rid of. I'll take it. That's fine. It doesn't have a huge impact right now, but it's a nice bonus. I like it. We got to do that, and we got to do that. We got to get the fuel. Ooh, somebody's getting me fuel. But let's do this first. We're going to get ourselves a nice fancy weapon. We're going to send... Wait, who do we got? We haven't even looked at names yet. No, hang on. We got Yui Rodriguez, my XO, from the colony of Erlon. We got Emil Weber, my CAG colony of Canceron. And we have Myra Agricola, Chief Tech colony of Canceron. Glorious. Let us begin. No, I already went to the bar. My bad. I want a weapon, and we're gonna let, yeah, I guess she's doing it. She's already in there. Missile thermal signature decoy. Create a decoy at target position on the battlefield, attracting all enemy missiles within a 50 TU radius. Decoy is almost immune to missile damage and disappears after 10 seconds. And that thing has a cooldown of 30 seconds. I don't know if I'm big on that one. Like, I feel like the only time that's gonna be, there's maybe one fight along the way that would be good, and then it wouldn't be all that good until the end of the run. Like, I'm not in a rush to get this thing equipped. I'll put it that way. We'll keep it, but I'm not in a rush to equip it. It's fine. It wasn't what I was hoping for. We still have the crisis, so I'll spend the 4 things there. This is the beginning of a run. I don't have an empty weapon slot. I mean, I can take my nukes out because I won't use my nukes, but again, I probably won't need it. With few exceptions, I'm not getting missiles shot at me that much. Something I need to run by you, sir. The military's been assessing our firepower. And if I get into a thing where all of a sudden they're surprisingly shooting missiles on a regular basis, then I can switch it out. It's fine. Okay, what do we got? The military would like to be given access. Yeah, okay, they can have it because I already said no to them once, so that would definitely decrease them. Didn't realize this was a roguelite procedural gen game. Well, yes. Yes, it is. So it's pretty interesting. If you go here to the store page, it says right here, roguelite procedural generation. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't, but I'm just pretending it does, so shut up. It does say roguelite. Doobie-doobie-doo. What are we doing? Yeah, one of you's doing this. I'll send you. What else could it be? Well, shall I introduce you to the world of video games? It totally could have been, it could have been like Astro Colony. Who knows? It could have been like EVE Online. Who knows? It could have been like Solar Expanse and just looking at the, galactical maps. Who knows? Oh, it could have been like Minecraft in space. I don't know. Could have been like RimWorld in space. I don't know. I mean, most of those don't make sense, but it could have been. A story-based game like you thought? That's what you thought it was? I mean, they have their story stuff, but it's, yeah. So again, if you don't know, the devs did a little wonderful game called Crying Sons. This was a game they did a few years back. Okay, yeah. I haven't played it since 2020, apparently. That is shocking to me because I would have thought I played it more than that. But yeah, it's a great game. Great game. What now? Go to the lab? I mean, I could open up a third slot, but I'd rather much have the squadron, which is probably what I'm gonna do anyways. As long as I don't do something silly. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. Thank you, because that's why I like all those points. We'll spend those 4 boxes on that. Actually, I'm gonna wait on you. Let's just go here and let's do that. I wanted to see what this is before I do anything else. Delayed repairs, new crisis. It's worse than I thought. There's been an overheating issue for quite some time, but it's now damaging our weapons. We knew about this, but did not do anything. Oh, stop it. Okay, so we gotta fix things. Delayed repairs plus 20% to all weapon cooldowns until the crisis is resolved. Or Plus 25% cost to all R&D lab upgrades for 2 sectors. If we bypass. So we're doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I would have bypassed if I'd known. If I'd known this is what it would have been, I would have bypassed. I have to resolve 2 wreggages or structure POIs. I guarantee I'm not getting that done on the next jump. It's going to take me at least 2 or 3 jumps before I get this shit done. That's why I don't like the, like, I feel like I should have more information. It's probably one of my bigger complaints about the game right now. I'm not a fan of this stuff that takes like 2 jumps to resolve. I just don't like it. It's just like, well, okay, now I'm just permanently screwed for 2 jumps, at least. Maybe in the meantime, I'll be getting more of these built up, right? We'll get another one on the next one that's going to be the same thing. Okay, but I can use you over here, I guess, little buddy, and I don't have to spend boxes. So there's a positive side to it. All right, we got rid of that. And we'll just get back to getting scrap. What do we have for ships? Oh no, here we go. Yeah, the workers, military. Yeah, who do we want to piss off? I guess we piss off the workers and go the way of the military. No, I already went the, no, yeah, yeah, I need to boost the military. But that doesn't boost their, see, that's what I don't like. It doesn't boost that, it boosts that. Okay. At least it didn't knock the workers down all the way. Fuel's at 9, boxes 20, so just keep giving me scrappy scrap. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I forgot. Obtain 3 boxes per jump. Obtain 30 scrap per jump. Yeah, see, I should have done that. That would have been a good one. All right, well, we'll train them once. It's fighting time. You go in there. You go in there, and that's pretty simple. Start the battle. Everybody goes into the battle. Pretty simple. What do we got? We do have to, okay, they need to fix this too, by the way. The stuff opening up off screen is a bit of an issue. Shipwreck civilian cargo. There's a crisis objective there though, so that's good. So we have 2 there, and we have 2 there. So I actually got tossed a bone. Escape pod right here behind my head. Nukes on that one though. That's a tough choice. Because I can get basically everything there, along with fuel to replenish all the fuel I would use. The problem there is so many people I would end up having to, yeah. I think I gotta go for the extra guy. So I guess I'm going here. I don't want to pass up the extra dude. 2000 CET tonight. And it is currently, that's what, 3 hours away? 4 hours away? Is that 4 hours away? All right. Well, I guess Astro Colony happens tomorrow. Thank you, Going Gray. I appreciate it. It's mighty nice information you passed along. Rip? Well, I mean, I'm not too surprised. It happens with video games. That's why I say certain things, although I didn't say today. I did say yesterday. I may not get to it until Wednesday, because that's just how it plays out sometimes. My stream time is my stream time. I'm used to my stream time sometimes being really good for me with certain games, and sometimes being really bad for me. I think everybody's stream time is like that, though. It just depends on the game release. I don't know. I've straight out asked chat. Is that 4 hours or something else? And nobody answered, so. Don't ask me because I already asked. But even in 2 hours, I wouldn't switch over. It'll wait until tomorrow. I've missed every game released the last 3 years. What are we at? A minute? Are we really? Okay. Can you do me a favor, little buddy? I need you to drop back over here, okay? You're gonna drop, well, here. You're gonna go over there is what you're gonna do. There we go. Thank you for your cooperation in today's defensive measures. I need you to come back over here. Oh crap, you're so far away. Why are you just sitting there not shooting? I do wish there was a little more autonomy with them going. I don't know. Within reason, I guess. Because obviously I don't like when they run and chase certain things into other areas and then get blowed up instantly. Because they shouldn't have done that, you know. Not that that happened the last run or anything. No, it totally didn't. It's fine. Alright, we're at 13. Everybody go home. Raptor, I haven't roamed around with the Raptor that much in a long time. It was taking some damage there, wasn't it? Now we gotta wait for the wolf to get in. Dope. No, that's fine. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, we're still waiting on the wolf. There you go. I have a 1080 turbo that I overclock that still runs most games. There you go. Blessings. The fleet is one step closer to the Galactica. Azure Walker gains 60 XP. That is the civilian ship that gives me boxes. And that would level it up. That might be worth it. Yui Rodriguez gets 15 XP, or Squadron gains 30 XP. I'm gonna go with the civilian ship, I guess. I don't know. Do I want you leveling up? 30 XP, is that gonna level you up? No, it would be 1 point shy of leveling the wolf up. That's brutal, that 30 XP. That's not funny at all, man. Where's Yui at? Yui is 10 points short, so that would level her up. Nah, I'm gonna take the civilian ship XP. That levels it up, gives me more boxes, right? Right? Am I right? Boom, 5. I had 20. That should give me 6. Oh, it's 5. Oh, I thought it was 6. Okay, so it's 5. Never mind, I'm wrong then. I thought that level 2 was 6. Dooby dooby doo. There are opportunities. But I would like to go get this guy first. Okay, okay. Who wants to level up? He does. He does. He wants to level up. Let's go get a new crew member. Celia Perez. Oh, I forgot to check. Wait, what's her thing? Defensive maneuvers. Assigned squadron gains 40% max. See, we've been here before. This feels like an awful familiar path we're going down already. And it ends up with the destruction of all my fleets in combat. Because bad choices were made. It's fine. I'm sure she'll not be like the past ones. Emil's got a level up available. Let's see. He can get ST bullets, Mark 1. Assigned squadron, primary weapon bullets, rebound. Yes. Every time a crisis resolves random squadron is repaired. Unit applies taunt. I guess we're going with the bullets. The bullets. What's going on in the bar? Gamble supplies in a pyramid game. Have a drink with a meal. Chat with some healthcare specialists. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. Your first steps into the pyramid field haven't exactly been well received so far. Bet some supplies and see where this goes. Yeah, let's bet 5 supplies and see where it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Play defensively, throw the ball whenever possible. I don't think I've done this. Play defensively? The game starts. You won the game by a thread. Yes. I get plus 10 supplies. Well, that worked out. Bet more supplies. The players want a rematch. Okay, I know how this goes. I know how this goes. I'm gonna keep the reward and stop playing before you sucker me out of all my supplies. Who wants to level up? You do. Do you want to fly squadrons? Because it looks like that's the way you're heading. Taunt? No. Every time assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores plus 20 hull points. See, I don't like these ones either, because you have to have an activated ability, and it's not like... These are very specific things that don't happen on a regular basis. That's where I have issues with these. Like, it's just like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. Does not trigger with toggleable abilities like Hunter Instinct or mode activation like offensive coordination. Like, you have to have an activable ability. And I have no, like right now, so this is no good to her right now. So I have to hope in the future that we get one. And there's no guarantee that we will. I've had squadron leaders who don't get activated abilities like their whole run. It made it to the end. They just don't ever get good ones, or it hardly ever comes up for them. But taunt, I don't really want taunt. I guess I could put her in taunt if she's in the wolf. Yeah, I'm not happy with these choices. I guess I'll take this and hope that maybe one day she gets a thing. Because again, this one is, well, to get the bonus on this one, you need your civilian ships to get beat to crap. I want that. No, it's okay. I don't need that. It's fine. We're gonna wait on this until after the crisis. Although that may not be the best thing. Here, we'll just send you. Yeah, go, go, go. And we have one person left for the crisis. Delayed repairs solved. Yay! Good job, Sergeant. Just doing my job. So we actually got lucky on that because we ended up getting both of those in a one jump. So yay. We need to see you on this issue, sir. There's tension aboard the Azure Walker. Dockers are using the empty deck, but Navy personnel warns it's off limit. So now I gotta pick a side. Workers are now tense. Now, what are we doing here? I want to train this crew and get them leveled up. There we go. So we'll get extra scrap. Now we get a thing with them. This is because the military is happy. Commander, could I have a word regarding the military? What do they want? Dooby-dooby-doo. Plus 33% to all allied squadrons range for 2 sectors. Of course, it's gonna take how many sectors just to get this done? Destroy 35 Cylon units with any hero squadron. Yeah, so this is gonna take me at least a good 2 or 3 sectors to even get it done. Go after the scrap. Crisis time. What do we got for a crisis? Workers blockade. Of course. All right. They need help. Yep. Mechanics have any idea? No. Yes. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I know we're just skipping things. It's because they're all very similar. Log the Azure Walker and minus 10 scrap every 4 turns until the crisis is resolved. Or plus 30% to all supply costs for 2 sectors. I'm tempted. Because I worry about what this is going to be. I really do. If I'm losing 10 scrap every 4 turns for a whole nother sector, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just taking that. I don't trust the game to give me a good thing on that. Bypassed. The problem is there's also another negative to this usually. No, we're okay. So 30% to all supply costs for 2 sectors. I'm at 38, I'll live, I suppose. We have 139 scrap. I would like to get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Get rid of the first critical effect on the Gunstar. Because I want to get to that one and get rid of the first one on the civilians. I can do that right now. We have just enough scrap. But that's the extra hull points, or that's the fleet health. 69. We'll go for the hull points right now. Oh, in med bay. We'll get med bay 1 going. There, we're down to 1 scrap. Yay! But we're gonna get a little bit of scrap right now. Because we're gonna invest. Can I level anything up? Not really. They're both level 2. I'll let them sit there and we'll get scrap. Scrappy McScrappy pants. I can get another 20 scrap. Unless this is gonna hurt. This is very unusual, but I promised I'd ask, sir. Some of the officers are requesting compensation for having worked overtime. Of course they are, and their influence would. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it. They're not going up to 3 yet. What was I putting you in? A ship? Yeah, you have defensive maneuvers, but you're gonna slow down your ship. Oh. I guess I put you in here though. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot I can assign her. I guess we'll put you in there. And you'll get some XP. Yeah, I forgot she was in there too. So we'll have 3 all squadrons with pilots or commanders. Which, you know, the one's not all that great, but it's fine, Chad. It's fine. It's fine, I'm telling you. Let's go. Where are we going to, though? Trade beacon. There is drifting equipment and a fuel hauler there. But scrap, boxes, fuel, and the Cylon Elite Battle? That's an easy choice. We're going that way. We're going that way. Gatrix Majoris. Here we come to Gatrix Majoris. Ooh, hang on, game. Hang on. Let me. What's this say? What does this say? Dooby. Celebrate 1 month on the road. Do. I want to watch this. When's this happening though? Hang on. I'm reading something. I'll share in a minute. Just give me a minute, chat. 3 new DLCs featuring bonus buses, routes, and more planned for the months ahead. Do. Retro Horizon Speed 40 vid. Oh wait, is the first DLC just skins? I thought it was gonna be something else. Oh, it only says coming soon. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a date for it. Why are you sending me a whole email? All right, hang on, chat. I'm still gonna watch it because I want to see it. But wait, where am I? Am I on the right thing? Where's all my stuff? Oh, it's up there. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that music, so I'm gonna turn it down. Buzzbound is such a relaxing and chill experience. Where's my quote? How come you didn't quote me? What about gaming.rip? It's an official website now. You should quote that. The chill simulator I needed. Okay, so this is just showing what people thought of it. Okay, well, I don't know if I needed a whole email for this. The current coolness is, well, that could have just been an email. Yeah, that could have just been like a post on their social media account. Like, I just, yeah. It's fine, whatever, man, whatever. Dude, I thought it was gonna have information on the DLC, so I was excited. But no. Because they're supposed to have that quick turnaround DLC. Like, that first DLC is supposed to be soonish. It was like within the first month or some Koopa Loopas. Whoa. I forgot to check. What are we doing? All units deployed gain the Cylon mutation tactical jump upon battlefield arrival, increases unit speed for the duration of the effect. Cylon overload. Exploding. Oh no! When unit is destroyed, it explodes. That's no bueno. That's not cool. Stop chasing me! No, get away from me! No! Don't blow up next to me, you jerk! Leave me alone! Oh no, yeah, don't blow up! Okay. Is that the blow up? Yeah, okay. At least it makes it clear which one's gonna blow up. At least they're making it nice and clear for me. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't like, see that right there. I wanted to adjust. Can you start attacking? Like, the fact that it'll just start flying by the enemy without even shooting, that's fine if you want to go where I told you to go, but at least shoot as you go there. God, you sucker! What are we at? 19 seconds. 19 seconds, Dougie Fresh. You're on. Blast them! Alright, 7 seconds. Everybody go! Run! Hide! Wait, except for you. Okay, now you can go run and hide. You were about to bite the big one too, weren't you? Adios, losers! Alright, the Viper can get 30 XP. The Viper would definitely level up because it's 1 point short of leveling up. Oh. We can get 50 fate, or Emil Weber gets 15 XP, which would totally not level you up. I'm going with the Viper level up. That's what I'm doing. Cylon, Elite Cylon battle coming up. You step into the Gunstar bar, sad faces, empty glasses all around you. Some customers wave at you. Others flipping you off. Wait, no, I didn't say that. It disappeared, so I gotta make up the rest. Chat with the maintenance specialist. Discuss a secret deal with the military or play pyramid with Myra. I guess I'll chit chat with maintenance. You know, I seem to not be getting very many talk with the workers or the military or the underworld this time around, or today in general. Did they tweak that in the update that they had the other day? Because that feels like, yeah, I'm not getting that much at all. Minus 20% to every unit's repair cost in the sector. Squadrons and ships. We'll just go with the 10% and save the boxes. It's not a whole lot of repair costs. Dude, well, there might be after I do that fight. Oh, shiznit. The Viper needs to level up, yeah. Forbidden Maneuver. Activable. Target unit gains 50% damage resistance for the duration of the effect. At the end of the duration, activating unit suffers frail, which means it takes 25% damage for 10 seconds. So it's damage. That just doesn't seem very good to me. I don't know. I just take the speed or the evasion. Because, like, I'm not going to want to use that. We can give somebody, you know, yeah, it gives 50% damage resistance, but it's not 100%, so they're still taking damage. And then at the end of that, they're going to take more damage. Nah. So I can go for the 3 increase in speed or the evasion 5%. I'll go with the speed increase of 3. I'll take it. I like the sound of that. It's fine by me. Scrappy scrap. Fuel. We'll go for the fuel first. Yeah, somebody's going to get fuel. Who wants to level up? Ms. Rodriguez. Who has to level up? Go up to 8 fuel. Levels up. Assignable squadrons. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies frail every time it deals damage. I mean, that one I love. I gotta take that. Yeah. Chat, it's gonna be a legendary award. Legendary reward award in any other kind of insanity ward, all that, all the wards. The question is, do I want to try to like improve something first? Not the bar, that's not what I meant. R&D lab. Do I want to boost that? Do I want to boost this? Oh, I don't have enough for that. I do want to get this soonish. I want to get rid of that top civilian threshold soon. We can get the evasion going right there. Ward Cleaver? I don't think Cleaver rhymes, man. But I see why you throw it out there. I'll let it slide. I won't ban you today, DeLupo. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. I'm gonna be patient. Let's go do the fight and get whatever our legendary squadron is gonna be. Let's do it. Oh, I want to see. Oh, I want to see. Okay, don't nobody get hurt. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should level you up first. You want to go do one of these things? Here, yeah, we'll get the scrap. It's worth it. And then I can get the one thing too that I want, I suppose. So yeah, we'll get you. You'll level up, and then maybe I will use scrap before the fight. Maybe. No, no issues. I'm gonna go fight the Cylons. I don't have time for your issues with the workers. Freaking babies. Freaking babies. Why don't you get your attitude better? That was a lot. That was 8. But I mean, they're already 10, so I can't have that being lowered. All right, Ms. Perez, let us obtain 1 box from Amazon every time a Sign Squadron destroys a heavy raider. I guess that's better than taunt. Yeah, we'll take that. Ad break? Oh no. Oh no. At 11:51 p.m. Well, I'm gonna run and go get some water, Jack, because I drink all my beverage and I don't have anything to drink, and I don't want to get thirsty, because if I get thirsty, then I'll be grumpy.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Chat, the amount of stupid stuff that I want for like the stream is just off the charts. The amount of stupid stuff that pops into my head that I want for the stream for like the most limited uses possible, I really want, or is just off the chart. Yeah. Like, you know what I really want? I would do this every morning. I would set it up every morning. I have the backyard cam. You know it'd be great right under that tree over there in the shade a little bit? A little table. And on that table, a big red and yellow water cooler thing. So when I go get water, I can do it on stream, and I can just walk outside and I can just fill it up there. Like I'm in the middle of a football game or some stupid shit like that. Why do I want that? Because it would be dumb. And I would like to do that. Like, I have no good reason for it. Maybe at the end of a stream once a week, I'll friggin' go Gatorade dump on one of the dogs or something. I don't know. This is the things that possibly pop into my head as I'm walking to the kitchen to get something to drink. Wouldn't that be some toasty water in Texas? Well, see, those things are water coolers, right? So you can put ice in them and it stays cold. for a while. So that would see, that's how that works. Wonders why it needs to be red and yellow? Because they're always red and yellow if they're good. If they're not, then they're not red and yellow. I don't know. I just feel like red and yellow is the recognizable color for 'em. All right, am I jumping? I'm jumping. Let's go. Jumpy, jumpy, McGee. Wait, was I gonna spend the scrap? I mean, I can get this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. It doesn't have any impact for this fight, but I'm gonna get it before I don't get it because I do want this, because I want that critical threshold effect gone for the civilian ships. That first one, because that's just important for me. Yeah, boom, now it's gone. Now it only has one, that middle one. And we want that gone. And yeah. I want all of that gone. No critical freaking thresholds for me, man. Gatorade coolers are green, aren't they? Doesn't need to be Gatorade. I want red, I want yellow with red trim. All right, because that is what it should be in my mind. Because that is common. Yard pick is still on. Oh, yeah. Dooby-dooby-doo. Jump complete, Commander Cylon. Frigate on Dread-as it appears to be disabled, only protected by turrets. Prepare to nuke this ship. Lead the way, Major. So we got to blow this motherfracker up. Kind of, sort of, basically, in a way. We also got to blow that thing up. Destroy the capital ship. Prepare to nuke it. I will use a nuke on this if I must. All right, so we have 3,545 HP we have to take out from this thing while fighting these other ships. That's why a nuke will be used. All right, we're down to 1436. I'm pretty happy with this. I actually may not need a nuke. We'll see though. Viper's starting to get hurt. It's at 873. $461. Under 200. Mission complete. Get out of there, sucker. Jumpy, jumpy. All right, I didn't have to use the nuke. I'm happy. Wants a McDonald's cooler. It does not have to be McDonald's, but yes. I figured somebody bring it up because of the colors. I said, just because they're that color doesn't mean they need to have McDonald's branding on it. Yes. Opportunity seized. Pilots have lived up to their challenge, sir. This will boost morale. Ah, it's good. Oh, because we got enough kills. Ah, that's true. I guess that helped get that done faster, huh? New squad, a Testudian. I've never had one of these. Damage 74, range 74, speed is a measly 13. Restores hull points equivalent to 50% of its max hull at infinite range every 30 seconds. Unit becomes immune to all damage when it has the hiccups for the duration of the effect. The duration is 5 seconds. My hiccups are much longer than 5 seconds. Shut up. Cool. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know what I'll replace with it, but yeah. Plus 33% to all allied squadrons range for 2 sectors. I'll take that too. Now, what do you want?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh, okay. It was for the ending the pilot thing. C3
I know what only
boom.
last 5 seconds, Kappa.
I know what only lasts 5 seconds. You. I'm sorry. It's okay. When your mom gets me real excited, I only make it like 6. She's got talent though. What are you gonna do? Breakfast was how much, chat? How much did I have for breakfast? I had 5 egg servings. 5 egg white servings? Yeah. So 225. Dooby. And then I just had my bar. And that's 180. Okay. Logged. We got level ups out of that too, isn't that snazzy? Who leveled up? The Raptor leveled up. See, that's what I'm talking about. I got this new ship, but now everything's level 2. Critical shot. Every time this unit deals damage, there's 5% chance it gets more damage. Unit gains a huge speed increase for the duration of the effect. Speed plus 200% for 4 seconds. That's good escape velocity right there. That's what that is. That would be interesting on the Raptor. Unit gains plus 15% damage for 5 seconds every time it destroys an enemy unit. The full info, I don't remember if the full info gives you that. There's your stats. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it mainly just focuses on this. The full info might. No, it doesn't say it there though. I thought there was somewhere though that showed you the speed at which it fires. It won't do as much damage once it levels up here. Dooby. They're both slow. Like, this is even slower than the Raptor though. That's the problem. That's my issue with that. It's slow. I don't know if I want to use this unless I get a 4th slot. I like the idea of this ship, but I don't know if I want to use it unless I get a 4th slot. It does have high HP. I will give it that. It's my 2nd best ship for HP, but That's why the Raptor's slow, and that's why like the speed boost would be nice. Every 20 seconds, it's a 4-second speed boost. So, you know, it's not huge, but it means I can move it a little better from time to time, which would be interestingly useful. Especially when it can't shoot while moving. This is plus 15% damage for 5 seconds, which is not a ton. I'm gonna do that. I wanna add that on there just cause, yeah. Level up for the wolf. Unit is immune to all negative speed status effects. Whoa. And it gains 10% speed. That's actually quite an interesting one that I might have to take. That would be really good late in the game too. Engine jammer explosive missile. Launch a long-range explosive missile applying immobilize to all units within the affected area. I could use it 3 times per battle. Has a cooldown of 20 seconds. And then there's this bad boy, which I actually really like taking. Increases the damage. Reduces the hull, but I mean that damage increase is really nice. Going from 90 to 115, that's a boost to 25. This is a hard choice for the wolf. It's a hard choice for the wolf. I think I gotta go for that speed thing though. I think the speed thing is interesting. Because right now my ship's already -1 because of I don't remember what's nerfing the speed of all my ships right now. Something. So it's -1, so it should be immune to that, and then we'll get the plus 10%, which isn't huge, but it's a little bit for the wolf, and it will become big later on, I think. So the wolf is now apparently still 15. Is it hers? Oh, that's right. She nerfs it. So, I forgot that it was her. Yeah, Rebel, which is why I wanted it. I forgot that defensive measures is her. That's okay. We'll go with it and we'll see what happens. Crisis is next turn. We'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, we'll send somebody. Crisis time. Microwave oven, custom kitchen. Say what? Someone or something's fracking with our people. Bad batch of fumarella, we thought, or a rook chamala grower. But it's getting worse. Bar fights, sickness, social disorder. We're losing control. Tell it from the start. An altercation in sickbay 4 days ago. 24 patients with sudden migraines, 1 doctor. Someone lost their patience. Got weirder from there. Voices not everyone could hear. Spaced out junkers rambling, gibbering. Old friends trying to kill each other. Sounds fun. Did you want us to investigate? Plus 33% to all fleet health losses until resolved. Fuck you. Plus 40% to all supply costs for 2 sectors. I'm already suffering that for 1 more sector. Right? %30 for 1 more sector. Might as well add to it. Because again, 30% to all fleet health losses until crisis resolved. I've gotten to the point where I can't trust what it takes to resolve these. Like, I don't want to get stuck with something for 2 freaking jumps. I might as well just take this punishment for 2 jumps and I'm fine. But I don't know. I'm gonna take this. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky. I haven't today, but maybe I will. Reach level 2 in Gunstar upgrade. Hull reinforcements. Oh, I have 69 points. I actually might be able to do it. 69 points. Let's go. So I got lucky on the first part. What's the second part gonna be? Board the Pasiphae. Find out. All right, so let's see. Inspect ship area. Okay, we got lucky. Yay, something went my way. You can do this. Get a little experience. Have fun. And crisis solved. Something finally went my way. And Underworld or the Workers. We'll go with the Workers, even though they're tense. Probably should have gone Underworld. One day I'll have something to try to get the Workers to like me more or be happier, but we keep not getting that. All right, let's see. Nothing going on for the rest of this location, so we can go after scrap. Probably, yeah. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Underworld it is, and the military instantly becomes tense. Fuck. Just can't balance that stuff. Okie dokie. Come to me. Either of you about ready to level up? I could level one of them up, I suppose. Get you up to 3, you'll get me 70 scrap. That might be worth it. 70 scrap a jump. Actually, that would be worth it, because all I'm gonna get is like 20 scrap if I waste it here. So let's go for trying to train the crew here and level up this to level 3. Yeah, Oz rule. Yeah, somebody passed it along earlier. Thank you though. I appreciate it. It's not noon my time, but it's late enough. I'm not gonna worry about it today. I'll check it out tomorrow, most likely. Battle time, battle time, battle, 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 battle time, battle time, battle time, battle, 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 battle time. Do I need to change anything? Are you in a ship? Yes, they're all in ships. Okay. And you're gonna stay out for now, I guess, even though you're awesome. I mean, I'm tempted to do that, I guess. I could switch this for now. But again, the range thing is gonna be the big issue, and it's even slower. With worse evasion. It has more HP. And it can heal, but do I care about the healing right now? Maybe. Alright, let's check it out. I just want to see it in combat. Power Surge was every time a assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores hull points. So, I mean, it'll do that too, which is actually really good on here. Although I did get you an ability to use on that ship too. But yeah, let's move her over here. And we will go ahead and assign her into that squadron. Or we'll assign that into... We'll use that squadron in combat. That's what I'm trying to say. If I can spit it out. Albarda or Zeta Nonkib. Let's see. We can get scrap Amazon delivery boxes, Temple Run minigame, refinery wreck in Nuke's ammunition depot. There's a lot going on there. Or Space Harbor, stranded mining team for medical and Temple Run. I'm going this way. Space harbors. Tempting. Another civilian ship would be nice. But I'm going this way. Yeah. Typhon class frigate. All units deployed gain the Cylon mutation tactical jump. For 4 seconds, they're speedier. When units deployed, it explodes. No, not exploding again! Why you gotta keep giving me boom booms? Okay, put the Testudian in here and we'll see how it goes. I know how it's gonna go. Slowly. Slowly. What are you giving me for speed? 17. So it did. So it's that's cool. It's negating her penalty and giving it its 1 extra speed. So it's not a big difference, but you know, instead of 15 TU, the Wolf is 17. So you know, it's a little bit better. It's not much, Chad, I know. Man, that speed boost is nuts. It's a crazy, crazy speed boost. I wish you could click and drag. As in, click, select them all, and then tell them all to move like over here. I really do. Oh, I love the sound of those guns though. That's the same as the other ship, and I just like just having those guns around out there. That I just yeah, absolutely love their sound. They're just chonky sounding. So you seem to be beat up. Can't I do this? Yay, you're healed. It did a thing, chat. It did a thing. We used its ability. Aren't we awesome? What am I at? 30 seconds? All right, pull back a little bit. Eighteen seconds. Jumpy McGee. I mean, I liked it for the most part. It was fine. Squadron gains the Viper would get 30 XP. It would level up the Viper. See, I wish this got the XP. 30 XP would level that up. That would have been better for the Testudian. Add an additional resource POI in the next sector. That wouldn't be bad considering the one I picked. Weber could level up right here too. Hey chat, I'm gonna let you pick. I'm happy with any of these, honestly. He would level up. We can get him to level up. We can get the Viper to level up, or that resource POI would be good too in this coming sector. So you can go exclamation point A, B, or C in the chitty chat there, and you pick which one which reward we take. 30 seconds left from me saying that. Yippers, yippers, yippers. I hereby allow you to vote. Doobie doobie doobie. Looks like, oh, it's between A and B. Nobody wants the Viper to get better, huh? Interesting. Anti-Viperites. And of course it's a tie. I'll take the level up, I guess. That's a good choice because I picked, in my head, I had picked the other sector. So, yeah, that probably worked out for the best. I thought I took the other sector for some stupid reason. I didn't. I lied to you, chat. I'm sorry. But Emil here is going to level up. Assigned Gunstar weapons gain plus 25% duration. Assignable squadrons. This hero never loses any heart when their assigned squadron becomes dead. Wrecked. Each time the assigned squadron is wrecked, both the hero and the squadron gain 10 XP. Every time a crisis is resolved, this hero gains 1 action point. This is my CAG though, so he's not gonna be doing weapons. So either we take this, which is I guess good if he bites the big one. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. He can have test pilot, I suppose. I can be a little more reckless with him too. He won't lose health when his squadron gets wrecked, and he'll get HP out of it, in fact. I get this. Although the extra AP when a crisis is resolved may not be too shabby. But I'll take the test pilot. That's what he's supposed to do. We can get scrap, boxes, fuel, nukes, or we can get the pointy points for between runs, which I'm not really worried about. Who leveled up? Oh, the wolf leveled up. Look at that. The wolf is the first one to go to level 3. Well, look at you, my lady. You did it. Apparently you and the wolf are a good combo with that extra speed. Unit gains plus 3 TU speed. We can make the wolf even faster. All enemies within radius have their damage decreased. That's good too, minus 20%. Wow, I might have to go for that one. That would, for her, that would be better than this. All enemies within the radius flee toward the capital ship for the duration of the effect. While fleeing, they cannot attack. That one's good too. It lasts for 8 seconds. It can be done every 30 seconds. It's 56 TU. That's a good size radius. Oh. Both this and this could save lives. This is an activable one. Oh. Juicy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah. Yeah, having them flee, that's just really good. Especially if there's a bunch of them. That's as good as just having them frozen, or even better. Okay, we can go to the bar. Can I make the military or the workers happier? Because that'd be really nice. Really? I feel like they took them out. Like, I feel like those were taken out of the bar. And they just don't... Oh, yeah. Maybe because they watched me do nothing but fight the negativeness of the workers or military of the underworld by chit-chatting to them in the bar. But it kind of sucks at this point. Maintenance specialist or Myra. I'll go with the maintenance specialist, I guess. All squadrons gain plus 5% stuffs for the next battle. One random squadron. I'll just go with the one random squadron. It's fine. Yeah. Man, oh man. We got one crisis coming up in a few days. Let's do fuel first. 5. Let's see if you can get leveled up. Probably not. That looks a little low. Yeah. Yeah, no. That wasn't enough for her to level up. But we got fuel. How many nukes? I can only get 3 nukes? Okay, well, somebody's definitely going to get the scrap. How about you? You go get that scrap. Ms. Perez. And crisis time. Bar sucks now. Kinda, man. Helmets down. Commander, pardon my language, but what the frack is going on with your Marines? Oh no, the Marines. Marines are missing briefings all across the fleet. I'm guessing the orders never reached the Marines. No, it's an authority problem, nothing else. Sir, you need to fire these officers and not up to snuff. A negative situation appears every 4 turns. Prepare to upgrade logistics at once. I probably could. I have a scrap of 174. Terminate the officers. So I guess we'll go with that and see. Hopefully I should be able to do it pretty quick. So reach level 2 in fleet logistics. Which I'm cool with doing right now. It's only 69. Let's get it done. You gonna let these slagging officers keep running the show? Please tell me no. Alright, well, I'll discipline them. Hang on. What do I gotta do to discipline? One of these. Discipline rogue soldiers or... just resolve it. We got a bunch of boxes. I'll just send the boxes. That way I can save my 2 remaining heroes for these missions over here. Yeah. We got it done. We're good. Successful. All right, nukes. I guess we send somebody for nukes. Oh no, I hate seeing the white ones. I really do. What am I getting screwed on now? Maintenance can go up, but underworld deteriorates. Yeah, might as well have everybody pissed at me. Or I let maintenance deteriorate and underworld increases. shit. Maintenance legit went down. Well, no, okay, it's still average. We're good. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Good, good, good. Underworld is now at 2 fistings. Okay, okay. We're gonna get these boxes. What's the difference between this? 50 and 150? Okay, well, I guess I'll go do the 150 here then. That's fine. Even though it doesn't help me in the run. I know about the medieval DLC. If you want to send me a key, I'll check it out tomorrow. Cool beans, man. I was gonna check it out. I was thinking of checking it out today. I didn't ask for a key though, so I wasn't making it a priority. But if they want to send me a key, I will gladly check it out on stream. Little bit of Dorf Romantic tomorrow, chat. It is a high quality game, and they got a new little DLC that came out today. More than happy to play that. Yes, I am. Looks like our relationship with the Underworld's in a good place. They just made us an offer we can't refuse. Then we start saving scrap, and they'll give us 6 fuel for how much scrap? Oh, I already got it. Nice. All right, see, those ones I like. Those are awesome. I already had enough scrap stored up. We get the fuel for free. Oh, wait, I gotta give them the scrap. Son of a biscuit. It's 6 fuel. That's a good chunk of fuel. I'll go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do it. It uses up the rest of my scrap, but I don't know. I still think these Underworld folks are fraggins. Yeah, no, they're shifty as can be. It's fine. But yeah, we go up to 11 fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Oh, this is a boss sector? I didn't really pay attention to that. That was maybe not. Can I have my scrap back? We're gonna send fuel here though. Get these boxes.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Gary is the Brit, 84 months resub. Thank you for the resub. Ladies and gentlemen, both Garyuses have made an appearance in one day. It happens on a rare occasion, and we feel like we need to announce that and share that. And there you go. All the Garyuses from the land of Britain are here. There you go. That's just how we roll. Thank you, Garyus. Welcome back. Gara, technically Gara. There you go. No, are we getting another one? Oh, for crying out loud, man. Why do you gotta keep screwing me over like this? I gotta make it worse with somebody who it's already bad with. Alright, well, the military wins out. It looks like the workers are on our shit list. At least they didn't get worse than tense, but at the same time, the military doesn't get any happier. So it's a no-win situation. I feel like there is absolutely no way left in the game to make people happy. They seem to have taken them out. I used to be able to combat that fairly easy. We just did that whole run like there was no way to combat it for most of it. What'd they do? Like, this stuff was okay-ish because you could at least find ways to combat it and get it back to where you want it. Now it seems like they took it out. I'm just on normal, man. I've only done like 5 runs or whatever at this point, so, you know, I haven't gotten a win on it, so I'm not gonna bump it up yet. So we're just on the default, which I think is normal or average or whatever. That's shifty though. I don't like that. Where do you guys stand? You are already level 3. I don't really care about getting more boxes. So yeah, we'll just go for the scrap. Give me the scrap, man. Give me all your freaking scrap, buddy. All right, I want your scrap and I want your scrap now. Did like 7 8 runs before I got my first win on normal. Yeah. I mean, I've been to the very end twice now, so I'm getting kind of close. I just gotta have the right run. I gotta have the right little setup at the end. The first time, of course, I didn't play it right because I didn't know what was coming. So when it came time to overtime, when we had our extended play time at the end, I was kind of screwed. What is this? Oh, it has a Steam page? Still a long way to go. Oh. Please tell me it'll be out by fall. If it's out by fall, I'll be happy. Chat, for those who care, Pro Football Dynasty now has a Steam page up. Yes, it does. I'll share that because I'm excited about that. I'll share that. If anybody cares, you can go wishlist it. That always helps devs. If you don't know, Pro Football Dynasty is from the dude who does whatchamacallit, Football Coach College Dynasty, which is a really good text sim sports game. It's college football. Yeah. This is American football, FYI. So he's working on a pro version, which will be awesome. Doobie-doobie-doo. So yeah, he's got a Steam page up now. More spreadsheets? That is definitely a spreadsheet game. I've never played the college one on stream. But it's a good game. All right, ready for battle? Let's go to battle. Battle time. Looks like we're going there afterwards. Drifting civilian ship, I like it. Gas giant supply depot, metal rich asteroid. And a trade beacon for you and me. Never late to work. Meet number 5, the clerk 5 times. Well, there we go. So you're still around? I almost forgot about you and your kind, pathetic little dreams. That's rude. This prayer will not save you, Commander. This is bad, very, very bad. Okay, prepare for the clenching of the cheeks. On to salvo. Oh, yeah. Shit. This one sucks because we got slow ships. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, this one likes to continuously shoot at one of your ships every once in a while. Yeah. It's gonna be a little rough with slow ships, but we're gonna have slow ships no matter what, I guess. Well, at least it picked the Viper for me. No, it didn't. Whoops. I thought I was clicked on the Viper. That's the freaking wolf. Oh, he barely gets out of there. He barely gets out of there. I'm gonna go ahead and use your little ability on my friend there and heal him up. Thank you very much. What are we at? A minute left? Okay. No, not him! The slowest of the slows! No! Okay. We got away with it. Wait. All enemy units within the... Oh yeah, I forgot about the flea thing. Ha! Run, cowards, run! I just had to do it to do it. Uh-oh. $16 seconds left. No, go back, I said. Alright, we got out of there. Squadron, the Viper again would get XP. Which... it's already at 75 out of 75. So it should already be leveling up. Yui Rodriguez, the pilot. Oh wait, no, it's not my pilot, my XO. She would level up, that would be good. Would that level her up? It would level her up. Next sector has one additional safe turn available. I'm gonna pick this one. This is Testudium, but I keep reading Testube. That's better than testicle, I suppose. Yui's gonna level up. Hero gains 2 XP every time they're assigned squadron. She's not in squadron. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies weak every time it deals damage. I like that. Doesn't she already apply frail? So she'd be applying frail and weak. Every time in a crisis is resolved, all Gunstar. Yeah, no, we'll go with that. Weakening shot. Applies frail and weak. Yeah. Chad, I've been chugging down so much water today. I am this close to being an official government certified pee machine. Actually, I've only peed the once, huh? Okay, but I've chugged 2 of those since then, and now I got pee again. Just an FYI. The time is 12:44. Dooba 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 doo. Okay. What's in the store? A Testudian. I got one of those. This one's purple though, not legendary. Unit gains plus 3% evasion every time it takes damage for the remainder of the battle. Evasion capped is 70%. Okay. I'm okay with not having that. This guy though, this guy over here, look at him, chat. He takes 30 boxes and I have 56. He's got test pilot though. So I don't know. I already have somebody with test pilot. I mean, another test pilot I guess would be okay, but I might prefer one of these. Fine-tuned assigned squadron gains 20% damage as long as squadron hull is at 100%. I like the sound of that. What are you, storyteller? 30% chance to gain 2 fleet health every time assigned squadron destroys an enemy unit. I'm not against hiring a person. Goodbye, hire a person. Oh, I forgot we had that missile thermal signature decoy. I'm keeping the fireproof resin coating though. That one's definitely. The bar is open for business. Let's go and see if I can make somebody. Oh, okay. Emil's killing streak. Oh, it's time to name Emil. Okay, do we name Emil Rock, Javelin, or Warlord? What do we name him, chat? It's up to you. A for Rock, B for Javelin, C for Warlord, or D, which isn't actually a choice for, that's totally gonna be the Cylon again. So we're just gonna have to throw him into space. So why are we bothering naming them? I don't know. Warlord, Rock, Javelin, Warlord. Looks like Warlord's gonna win. Javelin's cool. Three minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Your bladder's on. 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys couldn't get it tied this time. Ha! Warlord it is, I suppose. Let's go. All right, we got 2 level ups. Who would that be? The Testudian. Oh, nice. Let's see. Signature Eraser. Target unit gains stealth. Stealth unit can't be targeted. Stealth is lost when unit attacks it. That's interesting. That's interesting. We could start passing around that, or we could take 3 speed, which would be really nice. Every time this unit deals damage with its primary weapons, there's 5. Yeah. The stealth thing would be cool, man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I want to do the speed, but no, I gotta do this. I gotta do the stealth. It's gotta be done. This run's feeling better, that's for sure. The Viper's leveling up. Unit gains a huge speed increase for the duration of the effect, plus 200% speed for 4 seconds. Every time this unit takes damage from an enemy unit, deal 50% of damage taken to this unit. Wait, what? Every time this unit takes damage from an enemy unit, deal 50% of damage taken to this. Okay, so it cuts its damage in half. Is that what it's trying to say? Like, why don't we just say it cuts damage by 50%? Oh, you think it's a reflect? So it actually takes 50% of that damage and does it cut the damage taken? I don't know. I guess I'll go with that and see what happens. Whoever fired is gonna take 50%. Yeah, I guess that's yeah, we'll go with that. We'll take that. Could be interesting. Test it in your own game. Gotcha. Ooh! Yellow alert! Yellow alert! I've drank so much water. I don't think it's gonna be yellow though. I think it's gonna be clear alert. Okay. I got a tinkle break during this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, chat. I don't know if you can tell, but my tonsils are floating right now. They're just like, I feel them just like swishing around back there because I got pee so bad. I do. In fact, I'm not gonna wait for that. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'll be right back. We'll do this though. Here, go into the ad with an ad. Okay. All right. Here you go.
Hello.
Do this.
In a world where numbers decide everything, experience a cutting-edge interface powered by Rose. Track over 4,000 meaningful data points. Look at the math. Every decision matters. You can't undo that. Feel the tension. Features dozens of scenarios. They're endless. And stunning visuals no matter which version you choose. Cells and champions.
Rated S for spreadsheets.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My bad. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. All right, back out of there. We gotta do all the things. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's get a civilian ship. We're gonna send somebody. We're gonna send Ms. Agricola before that. She'll level up. Excellent. The Hecate. It's a defense ship. I have never had one of these. Destroys one enemy missile within 150 TU range every 20 seconds. I'm assuming this is only if it's brought into combat though, right? Which isn't a bad thing. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, my bad. My bad. My bad. What buttons did I hit? I hit the other buttons. I was on the wrong set. Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know. It'll be cool. We'll try it. I mean, we can take him to combat anyways. What? You got an issue? What's the issue, buddy? I could use your guidance, sir. As you know, the underworld has been producing medicine for the entire fleet. Oh, they claim it's proof of their goodwill, but yeah. Okay, so... Cool, let's have a strong underworld who's pissed off with me with everybody else. Because I can't get anything to improve anybody's freaking... no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I have it. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still fair. It's still fair. I'm amazed. Somehow, it's still fair. Okie dokie, then. You're gonna level up. What are you doing? All fleet upgrades in the R&D lab. Yeah. Every time assigned squadron activates an ability. So I do have you in the ships. That's true. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies decay. Oh. Well, no, because we already have what's her name with 2 things. So it's not like I would replace her. Every time an allied unit is destroyed during battle, the assigned unit gains 30% max hull for the remainder of the battle. I mean, I guess. The other ones weren't very good and I had no rerolls yet. Alright. Scrap. Definitely use one for scrap. You're probably not leveling up, but we'll give you the XP anyways. Yeah, just short of leveling up. Okay. Did I look in here? I don't remember. You're already level 3. You're already level 3. I didn't notice that. Okay. Give me more scrap and then take me into the thing. I know. Crisis time. Military smuggler. Bad news, sir. It's always bad news. Every time somebody speaks to me in this game, it's bad news. Some army equipment's gone missing. I hate to say it, but I think it's an inside job. As in somebody inside one of our ships? Yeah, probably. Yes, excellent idea. Bribe the thieves. Come on, get serious. Okay, what are we gonna do? Minus 20. Scrap every 3 turns. Or minus 30 again with this. I keep getting that. I could do that though. I could do that quite easily. The last one is now gone, right? Whoops. Yeah, we have no modifiers going right now. So I could live with this. Minus 32 all Amazon delivery boxes gained for 2 sectors. Because again, I've been getting lucky, but I don't trust these. Although this is an every 3 turn one, so. I'll try it. Let's see. I'm gonna regret it. I gotta do 2 of these? Okay, then we can do it. Okay, then we're okay. We have 2 active. Boom. Is she gonna take a health loss? No, she's good. And then we're gonna do this one because it's free of charge. 6 boxes. That's it. Yeah, because I want to save him for fuel. Well, the fuel's not really much, but I'll still save him for the fuel. I don't know, because that's 6 boxes. Alright, we'll use them for this. Because I gotta do part 2 now. I gotta do part 2. Arrest the suspect and spend 4 boxes on that. But we got it done at least, I suppose. We didn't lose any scrappy scrap. Oh, and we get 20 scrap out. Let's take back what's ours. Give it to the fleet. Minus 10% to every unit's repair cost in this sector. Yeah, just give me the scrap, sucker. I'm greedy. What do you want? Stop it. What now? Alright, well, so now I give them the 20 scrap because there's just no winning in this run with the yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get to the end and none of them are gonna help me because they're all gonna be 10s or worse because we can't improve any of them, it seems like. Alright, let's see. Fuel, we'll get a couple extra fuel out of this and we'll get our boxes back out of this. All right, there we go. That's a done deal. Now, the bar's open, and we know how bad that goes every time. Oh, hey, look, I can negotiate with the underworld or play cards with the workers. Looks like we're playing cards with the workers. Finally, this is the first time today I think I've had this option to improve. No, second time. Spend 4 boxes to improve relationship. Let's see if it happens. Hey, it actually did. It went up to fair. Amaze balls. Amaze balls. Cool. Go into the R&D lab. We have 191 scrap. So I really want to get that. I can do 2 things basically, unless I do that, or that, and I can't do that. But I can take the med bay level 2 and then I can get one of these. More hull reinforcements. But getting rid of those completely would be kind of nice. You know what I'm saying? -1 critical effect threshold. They wouldn't have any critical effect thresholds. None of them would. The Gunstar or the civilian ships. Do I need the weapon dog yet? Not really. Give me the health. Yeah, we're gonna go med bay and then hull points. Can't resist hull points, even though I feel like they don't do anywhere near as much as I would like them to. All right, little ship. You ready to, oh, I'm -1 point. You ready to go into battle? I don't know if we'll have missile shot at us, but we're going to start leveling you up anyways, because they're already at 3. we'll take the defense ship in with the mining ship. Nothing else is changing. Let's go. This wasn't a boss battle, right? No. Okay, Eltias Mineral Ridge Planet. So, scrap, boxes, fuel, nukes. Or, wow. Medical. That's the first time I've seen anything like that in refinery. Fleet health can be earned 3 times over. That's kind of crazy. I guess I'll go this way. We're not hurting for fuel, so I don't need the fuel necessarily. That's kind of a trip. Phantom Glass Frigate. Let's go. What do we got? What are we working with? Cylon mutation. Focus shots. All units gain 30% damage. For this bonus is lost for 4 seconds if this unit is shot at, even if shot misses. That's weird. But they get it back if they don't get shot at for 4 seconds? I don't know. Emergency evasive maneuver. Gains 50% evasion. Alright, well, it's better than explosions. I'll take that. I need somebody to go over there. Nobody went and got him. Oh, look, they just happen to be shooting missiles at me. Yay, you did it. Good job, little buddy. Oh, that was a coinky-dink, huh? Quite the coinky-dink, Chad. Well, how is that thing not gone yet? Hey dogs, did one of you let out a nasty fart or is that me? Cause that sure stinks. Or did a cat take a giant stinky dump in the hall? That smells. That does not smell well. That smells horrible. Don't mind me, chat. I gotta take a look around for a second because that is horrible. I see nothing anywhere, so I guess that means the answer is clearly it must be me. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can do the whole stealth thing. I forgot about the stealth thing, but we're gonna heal him first. There you go. I just don't know where and why I would use the stealth thing. That's the thing. All enemy units in radius. Yeah, you guys gotta run. Run, suckers, run! Ha ha ha, I made you run. What was that? Missile? Oh, dude, that's the missile I was gonna get. Why didn't you go after that one? Jerkwad. Well, we're gonna let that. Oh, okay. Wait, no, he's after me. Well, now, okay, now shoot. Oh, now what are we gonna do? Because now it's gonna go hit the ship. Now you gotta shoot the missiles. You guys aren't shooting the missiles. You jerks, you suck. Okay, that missile missed, so I guess that was a positive. One of those two missed. Buddy, I need you doing more than you're doing. I'm just saying. You're not doing a whole lot. You're not helping. I need you to help more. Okay? Can you shoot that guy? Because you've been shooting him for a while now and you haven't done any damage. Okay, there you go. That's a little better. Thank you. Yeah, you keep shooting missiles I don't need shot down. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, 25 seconds. Can you do your fancy healing thing again? Heal him up. He's not looking too good. Okay, well that kind of helped a little bit, at least this time. $18 seconds. All right, I need all of you to start working your way back down here. Stop going into the flak. That's part of the problem here, buddy. Yeah, I know. All right, get inside, get inside. You're gonna take damage. Sorry, I timed that poorly. Ay, ay, ay. Too much damage on that ship. That sucked. Yeah, I timed that not very well. No, not very well at all. Critical effect sustained during battles resolved without cost. Oh, that's a bummer. It dropped right below it. That's fine. So I could do that and fix that. And see how I was going to do that so we didn't have to worry about those anymore. But there we go. The Viper constantly is the one that wants to give XP to. It's rude. Yeah, we're going to do that. Just fix that so I don't have to worry about that Poopa-Loopa. Bar's open. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing now? We got to go to 2 crises now, chat. 2 crises time. I don't know. There is certain promotional or there's certain things that get done in the game industry I just don't get. Like they're just. Hey, there's a game that's gonna be announced. Do you want to watch the thing before it's announced? Why don't I just watch the announcement and see the trailer then? Like, why do I need to make a special time to see it? If I can just watch it after it's released to everybody else like 2 days later. Like, I'm not dying to, I can make it. I'm patient enough. Now, if you're like paying me to get involved, it's okay, that's a different thing, I guess, but this is weird stuff. Old ties. Scouting for viable sectors. Let's go to the bar. Let's see if we can get the military. Do we have a military one? Chat with maintenance. Negotiate with the underworld. Nope, nothing for military. So I guess we're chatting with maintenance. Try to make maintenance a little happier. Plus 20% to all POIs gain in this sector. Sure, why not? We'll go for the 20% increase for the POIs. I'm glad I did that before I did any POIs, by the way. Again, that's one of those really dangerous rewards. If I did multiple POIs and then did the bar and did that, I'd be pissed. It would suck. All right, let's get, we have 2 crises, so I don't know. What's the fuel? I mean, I want the fuel, so we'll send somebody, I guess. What's the nuke difference? 2 and 4? The boxes, I can live with that. Just do the 1 box. That is a loud bird. Scrap, I think I want somebody to go get me scrap, so we'll do that. You're about to level up, so it's all on you. Yeah. All right. Okay, I wanted to level her up first. I guess I'll look at your crisis. What's our horrible, horrible crisis? Everything's a crisis. The fact that some things are labeled crisis when every time these people talk to you, it's a crisis. Start investigating missing civilians. Minus 100 fleet health if we fail the crisis. Or log up Celia Perez for 2 sectors. No, I'm not doing that. All right, now we gotta investigate. How long is this gonna take? 5 sectors? Explore sectors area? Interrogate Pasiphae's passengers. I gotta do both of these. Okay, I'll take the 4 boxes. Wait, I want to level you up. Hang on a second. Watching this pain is I'm actually really enjoying this run despite my bitching. Like, I'm not, like, the last run was a disaster. But that's why I just ended it. Because, like, everything was going wrong on that one. This one's been okay. I'm so far I'm happy with where things are. Obviously we need to get better, but she is not a weapon. She's a squadron leader. Every time assigned squadron destroys an enemy unit, there's a 33% chance to obtain 2 scrap. I guess I'm going with that. That's a nice benefit. I'll take it. Potential benefit, I suppose. What are we doing here for the other one? 2 boxes. Okay, so I can get away with 2 boxes on that, and I don't have to use the person. And then we have this. Yeah, nice. Nice. We still have 3 people left to use. We could use 2 there if we want, and then we still have the next crisis coming up. All right, crisis averted. Prepare the birds. We're going in after them. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, you're shitting me. This is a 3-parter? Oh, it's over here. Oh, yeah, endangered civilian shuttle. Oh, for crying out loud. Destroyer retrieve. Why you gotta make me do so much work, game? Now I gotta freaking spend the freaking fuel. Freaking fragging A. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now I gotta find them. And I have slow friggin' ships, so this is gonna be painful. Oh yeah, no, this isn't. How am I gonna defend that? I can't even get my ships over there in time. That's gonna be brutal. I gotta freaking take those out ASAP. All right, get back to where you once belong. Is that all I need? Retrieve the, is that it? Just them, right? There we go, we're good. All right, if there's anybody else out there, you're on your own, suck it. Safe but shaken. Well, I mean, I guess it's better they were shaken than stirred. Did they come with olives? Engineers can have the stuff. Workers. Who do I want to make happy? Military? But it's not going to make them happy. So we'll give it to the workers, I guess. At least they're happy. And it's time for the next crisis. Is it impossible to keep all the factions happy at the same time? Right now, this because the game was updated, it had a chunk. I don't know. This right now, it feels like it is today. Yes. Like it feels like the fact that I only have one is okay-ish, I guess. It feels like they've made that harder to keep not pissed off. I don't know. Let's see what we gotta do here. You'll repair the system, but I can't lock down the weapon dock. Suffer upon crisis failure. I'm gonna lose 3 nukes if I fail. Lock the weapon dock for the first 50 seconds of each battle during 2 sectors. I could probably live with that. I'll be honest with you. No, well, yeah, because it'd be this sector and the next one, and so it's not a boss fight. I wouldn't need nukes. I don't expect to use nukes in the next 2 sectors. Yeah, screw that, man. I'm fine. I don't trust whatever the other one is. Bypassed. It's only the first 50 seconds too. It's not even the whole time, right? Engineers made an error. Blame them. Ugh, but then we have to fuck you and your deterioration. Shove deterioration up your arse, man. You shove it up your arse, man. Yeah, I'm screwed on this one. Yay! Yay! Level him up. Looks like it's out. Yeah, like I said, I'll check it out tomorrow. It's too late in the day for me. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother at this point of the day. It's already 1:30, man. My attention's not needed. I don't need more bullshit screwing me over with the factions. But it looks like I'm gonna get more bullshit to screw me over with the factions. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like the factions are worse than they were before. Not happy with where they are compared to how they used to be. Oh, I'm not digging it. Let's see. Hangar, R&D lab, bar, sectors map. I got nothing to do. Got 143 points. We could do that and get rid of that threshold, but at this point I'll just live with it. Give me the fleet health, I suppose, and then I'll just be happy with that for now. Keep that scrap, because I think that scrap needs to go to fixing you up, because I want you leveled up. I do want you leveled up. I want you leveled up so much that I'm gonna go ahead and repair you, but we're gonna train you. Oh God, again, come on, every freaking turn, every blip on the thing does not need me getting fucked over in some way. It really doesn't. And I know this is supposed to be a good one, but trust me, it's gonna screw me over somehow. All right, no, this is just, it's never gonna happen. Okay, so we gotta kill a number of Cylons. Of course, it wants Emil to do it, right? And Emil is my main man, so he will be on the ship or on the squad. So that there's an actual chance we get this done. Maybe. I'll be honest, I hardly ever get these done. This one's possible though. Maybe not in one jump, but in 2 jumps. It depends on how well he does in this fight coming up. Some hardcore likely complained that the game was too easy before choosing a higher difficulty. Who knows? My thing is, like, I don't mind RNG killing a run, screwing a run over, bad runs happening, but like this, just like the thing with the factions right now, just seems like it doesn't seem like it's bad luck. Like I'm having bad luck with it. It seems like they just made it so it's more of a pain in the ass. That was one of my few complaints when it released a few weeks back or whatever. Still stands at this point after an update or two, and that's I feel that stuff is happening. It's weird. There's certain things that happen just too often for me, And when every one of these little blips, there's something happening, it feels like at times, where it's just like, oh, well, I got to deal with the faction again. And then like we just had 2 faction things in a row after we had to deal with like 2 freaking other things. Yeah. But multiple faction things in a row is just kind of annoying, especially when they're constantly going bad against you. All right, I was still working with you. We're gonna level you up before, yeah, we're gonna level you up before we get in there. We're gonna repair you again. Yes, I need to repair you again, and then we're gonna train you. Boom. So he goes up to level 2. So that'll be nice. Yeah, level 2, which means that he can now destroy an enemy missile within 150 range every 16 seconds, and he's got more hull. I noticed that already. It seemed like some runs the ship's heroes go smoothly and factions are a huge pain, or it's the other way around. Yeah. I mean, everything I've done today, the factions have been a mess. Do I go for the second Cylon battle? What is it? I didn't do it earlier. What is the second Cylon battle? Or Elite Cylon? I'm trying to remember which fight it is. We can get a squadron and we can get scrap out of this. This is nukes. I have enough nukes. I've never had 9 nukes. Fuel and a trade beacon. I feel like I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, we'll go towards the Elite Cylon fight. I've beaten it a couple times. I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh, we're in the asteroids. What are you doing, Mr. Shippy Ship? Cylon mutation focus shots and emergency evasive. Okay. And this is locked up for 50 seconds. No big deal. I'm okay with it anyways. Why'd you stop? Oh, he went, I wasn't paying attention. They went whatchamacallit. Stealth. All right, who's looking shifty? We're a minute in. Oh, I like how it doesn't put the thing in there for you, though. All right, well, arm the missiles, I suppose. It would be nice if it just left it armed the way it was supposed to be, but understandable, I guess. Understandable. That was fast. Pretty happy with that. Holy crap, we took damage on that guy. Wowzers. Wowzers, you get out of there. Don't go in there. God damn it, I hate that. I seriously, now you're just fucked up beyond belief, you idiot. At least they're not targeting him. What do we have, 32 seconds? All right. Sixteen seconds. Six seconds. Go, go, go. Got out of that. We're okay. Cecilia right there would get 15 XP. That would not level her up. She's 20 away. Or 30 away actually. Sector 1. The next sector has one additional safe turn. No event or foreseeable crisis can be triggered during a safe turn. God, they gains 60 XP. That would put you to level 3, but I'm gonna go with the safe turn for some reason. It does give me, it makes it so I only have one crisis. That would be nice. I'm good with that since I gotta deal with this Poopaloopas. Diffuse engineered bomb. I'm not quite sure when that happened, but we can do that with this. There we go. All good. Okay, because it's Cylon time. Cylon among us. Gotta figure out who it is. Take me to the security center, please and thank you. Let's catch this traitor. Are they really a traitor if they were never on our side? Okay, my money's on you, but we could finally get it mixed up and it's on you. I see. Doobie-doobie-doo. What do we got going on? Reveal the Cylon hidden in your fleet. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I forgot. What's going on here? He only destroyed 17. Come on, Emil. You're the Cylon. I know it, you jerk. You always are anyways. Bar time? Military or underworld? Listen to rumors of strange behavior during a triad game. I guess we're going with that, so there's no chance of making things better, but we can get a rumor. on who the Cylon may or may not be. Recent interactions with Celia Perez and how strange her behavior was. I hope it's not her. I like her. I'm gonna spend 10 points. Son of a biscuit. Doesn't mean it's her, it just means the chances are better than it was a minute ago. Let's level up our ships. The Viper. Restore plus 50 hull points to all other allied units within a radius of 56.2. Every time unit destroys an enemy, it gains plus 2 range for the remainder of the battle. That would be good for the Viper. I might have to do that for the Viper. The healing's nice. But the Viper's one weakness is that piss poor range. Increasing that a little bit every time, but it has to destroy unit too, so that only would have been plus 14.2 by the end of the match. The active might be better. Or we can just go for the 20 hull points. I'd prefer a boost in damage. Give me the active. Who else? The wolf, the wolf, the wolf. Unit gains plus 7% damage every time it evades for the remainder of the battle. Interesting. Increases unit range while decreasing its primary weapon damage. Interesting. Unit restores hull points equivalent to 20% of all damage dealt for the duration of the effect. Give me the more damage every time it evades. I don't know how much that's gonna be, but more damage is more betters. That's what my mama always used to say. Alright, do we go against this big bugger right now? I think we do. Although I could send somebody after them. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? Here, we're gonna send you there. I'll go ahead and do the 2 things, then go get them leveled up and then go after them. Oh, for crying out loud. You see what I mean? Like every time. Nah, at least that one was not yeah, screw her morale. I don't care. Go be unhappy. Alright, all I want to do is the one thing, and you're not letting me game. Assigned squadron gains 20% damage against Raider and Heavy Raider. It also gains 1 XP when destroying one. That's pretty solid. Every time assigned squadron destroys an enemy, there's a chance it gets scrapped. No, I will take this. More damage is. Okay, so I can still squeeze this in beforehand, right? Alright, you're gonna level up now. If I get the opportunity to do it. New squadron. We got a new Viper, and that new Viper has unit gains plus 60% speed for 5 seconds every time it destroys an enemy. And then, of course, unit gains plus 20% damage against non-moving units. Interesting. I kind of like that Viper. Kind of like that Viper. the temptation to switch out the Viper for the Wolf. The problem is going to be, well, yeah. So many boosts there though. But it is slow as molasses. I guess the Hunter's Dash, yeah, that's the normal one, sorry. But the damage against non-moving units would be nice. Forgot about the dash. Yeah, we'll just hold it in reserve for now, it's fine. Alright, let's go do this. I don't remember which one it is, but I will soon. Protect the stranded ship, that's right. It's gonna take me an hour to get out there. Alright. They're coming for us. That's fine. We'll eventually get there. I have the slowest fighters in the world, but we'll get over there eventually to help. Okay? Okay. Like, look how slow we're going, man. That's brutal. Where did you go? Oh, you're over there. We're gonna take a lot of freaking damage on this one. This is at 995 out of 1400. $236. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's down to 14. Fuck. Yeah, no, that sucks. That sucks. We're too slow. Yeah, yellow alert on 1 ad break. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. We're not gonna get this thing done. That's a bummer. Yeah, we lost. That's unfortunate. We're just too slow. I can't move fast enough with these ships. It was definitely not good for this. These ships are good enough for... Yeah, I probably should have switched over to the faster ships. That's a bummer. Oh well. Tried. Took a bunch of extra damage to my main ship, unfortunately. Why do I have to emergency jump? Yes, mission failed. I know, the mission already failed, buddy. It did fail. It failed. So, apparently that never opened. Oh wait, no, it did. I see it. Well, oh goody, I can't wait to get into this bullshit. Oh no, that's the other thing. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. But the Testudian leveled up, so yay! Unit gains 15% damage for 5 seconds every time it destroys something. Gets +5 evasion. All enemies within radius have their damage decreased. That's worth it. That's worth it. I need a passive. That's why. Yeah, those are already full. More damage is cool, but I'll have the reduce their damage. Doobie 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 doobie. Well, I guess I gotta fix this ship up a little bit, huh? A little bit. Little bit. What do we got here? I can do those. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna spend 33 points on boosting that up. And then I'll go in here and get some scrap. Actually, I should do fuel. We only have 3 fuel now. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Goody, more stuff. -2 fuel every 4 turns. Until solved. Plus 30% to all fleet health losses. Yeah, I guess I gotta do this. Hopefully it ends up being okay. I have to do 2 of these. And that's just to get to step 2. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose fuel over this. Well, that's pretty shitty. Because I got to do that too, and now we're going to come to the end of our... Yeah. God, see... Because each one of these takes a day, so... Bummer, man. You do that. Unless I get real lucky with the second part. We might get real lucky with the second part. Cross my fingers. Because I'd like to not lose fuel. Might get lucky. I have to do 2 things again? So we're gonna be able to jump, but then as soon as we jump, we're gonna have 0 fuel. Wow, that's fucked up. Alright, yeah. Yeah. And we just took a big old health loss. No, okay, no, so we lost the fuel. So, yeah. Now we're gonna jump and we're gonna, yeah. Okie dokie. Cool beans. It's a roguelite, yeah. You got one more to get. One more to get. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button, man. Let me see. I mean, we can grab something here, I suppose. Can I have don't be super slow ships? We're gonna grab that just because, yeah, we keep hitting those lines. I keep hitting at least one of them. Wait, it didn't take them away on that? Shouldn't that have been the second one to be taken away for the civilian fleets? -1 critical effect threshold for all civilian ships. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it stays the same. So it doesn't go down. Oh. Well, that was a waste then. I misunderstood that. Bummer. What a waste. Yeah, I know my fuel's low. What do you want me to do about it? You keep taking the fuel away. Not much I can do. It means that I can't go there and get that extra guy though, because I gotta go here where there's fuel. But at least there's a abandoned military outpost. So. This run is starting to feel doomed. The shit's piling up now. I'm having to walk away from next to crew when we don't have very many kind of sucks. That kind of is a bummer. All right, what do you got for me? Speed boost at the beginning, and they blow. Of course, they blow up because you're just giving me blow up nonstop now, aren't you? Not quite sure why. Never had that one until today. All of a sudden, it's nonstop. Gonna get ya. Store the whole points to all others. That's the Viper. shit. I kind of spaced out and didn't see these guys over here. Oops. Yeah, I guess. Gonna lose the Viper. Damn it. Go stealth. Those guys are gonna run away for a minute. You go away. What do we have? 45 seconds? Now here comes a bunch of friggin' nukes. Okay. That's cool. I'm thrilled with that, of course. Shooting nukes at my individual ships. What the hell, man? Why would you do that, you jerky jerkwad? We'll get the Raptor out of here. "33 seconds. Wait, which one am I on? Oh, it's the new Raptor. Unit gains a huge speed increase for the duration of the effect. Yeah. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. You didn't get 'em the way I wanted you to. That thing's gonna do some damage to the Pasiphae, unfortunately. All right, get out of here, all of you. I wish it made it go faster, but it doesn't. Jump! What the fuck? I clicked the button 3 times, it wouldn't go. Stupid thing. Obtain 1 fuel. I mean, what's it matter at this point? Critical effects sustained during battles are resolved without cost. That we're gonna go for, because that thing got messed up. The Raptor could get, yeah, we'll go for that. Security! So we got no fuel, so we're just gonna sit around and do nothing. Yeah, the workers, yeah, no, okay. Oh, because we get scrap for getting the blue one done. Hey, we got a positive thing done. That's awesome. Anybody want to give me fuel? No, you won't trade me for, you'll trade me for supplies, because I really need supplies right now. We can chat with healthcare workers or a meal. So again, I'm getting absolutely nothing good out of the bar. There needs to be a reroll for the bar, because the bar's been really crappy most of the day for me. Unfortunately. Add a random resource. That's excellent. That's what I need. Random resource, because I can't go there. Astro Colony is a game, yes. What's your question? Other than what is Astro Colony, I guess. It's a game, but we didn't play it today. How much fuel can I get out of this? 5. All right, let's do security first. All right, I'm gonna spend the points and see what the bad news is here. Of course. Of course. Well, at least it's somebody different, right? I guess that's a positive. But Celia was, I like Celia. She was good. She's the Cylon. That sucks. So your question is, am I going to play Astro Colony or what? We are not playing Astro Colony today. Like I said that. I'm almost at the end of the stream, so if yeah. No, I'm not playing it. They were too late. They took too long to put out 1.0. Take her to the brig, throw her out. Now, I understand you weren't around. I don't have a problem answering the question. It's, can I understand your question and what you're actually asking? Full sentences are awesome at times. They help me understand things. That's my big thing. I have no problem answering. Hey, Cringer, were you gonna play Astro, or how come we haven't played Astro Colony today? Or did something happen to Astro? Something that's like an actual full question that I know what to answer. Otherwise, I'm guessing what your question is, and then I'm answering like 3 questions at one time. Now, let me give you this answer, give you this answer, and give you this answer, and hopefully that covers what your question is. Right? You see what I'm saying? You got it? Sorry, I'm salty because of this, too. Just so you know. All right, I don't have fuel yet. Oh, we still gotta toss her ass out. All right, add a special mission to get a hero. I have enough boxes for that, so let's do that. But again, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a point in doing this because I'm not gonna have the fuel for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We have no fuel. So we're just gonna sit here and get fuel so I can go get fuel, and then I'll use the fuel on the other stuff. Yeah, and we'll just be without people. Who is this? This is my XO. She's not a squatter and she's a weapons, and she can get slow. Man, that just keeps getting better. All right, we'll take that. Yeah, sorry. Just toss her ass out, would you? Just throw her out the airlock. She's gone. That's a bummer. I liked her. She was a good one. And I only have 3 people now. We just have not been getting people. And now I gotta sit around and we still have the crisis. Oh, this is a boss one too. Really cool. This is a boss one. Didn't notice that. Yeah, I have nothing to do but sit around and get fuel. At least I only have to sit around once. That's good. We'd already done it one time before. So we can use somebody to go get us fuel. You can level up all at the same time. That does me no good. You, my lady. At the 60 seconds mark in the battle, Zion Squadron is restored to 100% of its max hull points. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I can go get another weapon, I guess. What am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this before I lose more fuel. I'm about to lose my fuel, aren't I? I think so. Go ahead and spend the boxes. Okay, good. We don't lose the fuel. We might even be lucky and get a little fuel out of this. No, we get boxes. Boxes don't do me any good right now. I don't know if they made the game harder. Because I can't compare necessarily, right? Like what I'm doing right now, I couldn't do it before because I didn't have much experience. I wasn't as many runs in, so I didn't have as many unlock things going. So was the game harder before or now? I don't know. It's just certain things feel different. And it's not necessarily, I look at things and I'll probably still get to the end just fine. Unless I screw up in this boss fight or something like that. But, yeah. Give me the scrap, I guess. And this is only like my 6th run. 7th if you count the last one, which I just stopped a few jumps into because it was going horrible. But yeah, I'm not going to count that one. This is the 6th legit run. Since the game came out, so. All right, that's brutal. I can't do that. I can't. There's no way I can take this right now. We're about to go into a boss fight. Plus 40% damage taken for all allied squadrons. I have no idea what it's going to want me to do. Whether it's going to be a 1-part, a 2-part, 3-part. If I have enough days to get it done before the boss fight. And I can't go. So yeah, no. So we're going to have to do this. Because again, I don't trust that on this game. The way the game is right now, I don't trust those things at all to be even doable in a reasonable amount of time. I just witnessed some officers taking away a couple of my best mechanics. Yeah, well, whatever. Difficult choices had to be made, buddy. So now it's more expensive for the next 2 sectors to repair these little guys. And yep, it's 35 a ship. But that's Oh, yeah, see, and I do want to repair him, but we probably won't. We'll use that and that. We're good. Which means I have you to use for this. Yeah. 'Cause I don't really need the boxes very much at this point. A nuke. Well, that's the most useless freaking thing I've ever gotten. Hey, good news, chat. I got what I already have. Starts battle ready to fire. So it's an uncommon version, and it starts the battle ready to fire. My big issue with that is I can't think of any battle where I'd want to fire a nuke right away. This isn't really a real-time strategy game. This is a roguelite. So the battle is real-time, yes, but it's not a real-time. It's not an RTS game. It's not that genre. This came out, what, a couple weeks ago? 2-3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, I think? Yeah. It's only multi-nukes if I pay the price to have it loaded up. It's nice in a way, but like it's not the most helpful thing right now. I don't think I'm gonna do these because it's not worth the fuel to me right now. Is the cooldown better? I'm gonna say no, since it says 30 seconds. Oh, they're both uncommon. So the one we start with is exactly the same, chat. So the one we start with is supposed to be ready to fire at the beginning. So why isn't it ready to fire? Well, right now it's not because of the thing. Is that worn off, by the way? Yeah, so we don't have that problem anymore. So yeah, it's exactly the same as the one I got. So yeah, it doesn't help in any way, shape, or more. I other than I guess it's a second nuke launcher, so it has a different cooldown timer. If I do fire the one, I could still fire the other one, I guess. But I don't have that many slots, so I would have to, you know, grab another one of these. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Why not? And we'll grab some evasion for giggles. Giggles, I say. Everybody loves a good giggle. Which means I can use this on this ship just to get that a little more secured before we go fighty fight. Is that close to leveling up? It is. Okay, so we'll go ahead and train the crew for once. Get him fully leveled up to a 3. Oh, goody. Oh, goody issues. Oh, goody. Thanks, game. I mean, I would try to make things better with them if the game gave me some actual way to increase status with them, but there has not been a single way for me to increase status yet. Except for the one way, which didn't do anything. And this is what, run number 2 or 3 that's done that. Yeah, they got to give you a way to fix this. They really do. I don't know. let's go do a bossy fight, I suppose, chat. I'm not real thrilled about this boss fight. We're gonna get you out of there, put you in there. I don't have really anybody in my ships anymore, right? She's in that still. Okay. I guess that works. Well, it's a boss fight. We get to use nukes a lot, I guess. Grounded civilian ship. Refinery. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get through this boss fight, chat. We'll nuke the living crap out of the Sphinx. And the philosopher. You organize funerals, you burn and bury your dead, but is this for the deceased or is it for the living? I won't reply. Frag you and your fragging kind, you fragging fragger, frag off. Double the nukes, double the fun. Deploys a coordination relay on the battlefield. That's no fun. Nobody likes that. Okay. I just wanted to launch one quickly just to make sure. I like how that didn't do anything to that. That's unfortunate. Wow, okay. That was a little slow getting there. And for some reason, you took a bunch of the damage. That's unfortunate. What are we at? A minute?
What? What? Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think I really want you in there, buddy. That is not a good spot for you. I didn't want you in there. Just lost a civilian ship. That's disappointing. Just don't feel like we're doing shit for damage on these things. Well, that was a screw up on my part. Oh well. I just sent those guys away after I was gonna nuke them. Oops. Everybody get in. Everybody get in. Alright, we got through it. Lost the civilian ship, unfortunately, but the cycle is 68 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Glorious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fleet help. Yeah, no, we'll go for the resources from the exploded shippy ship. Yes, yes, yes. 6. Yeah, we'll do the 6 boxes for the passengers of the boom boom ship. First and foremost, we go. Oh, you're only gonna give me 4. You suck. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna go. We can get another civilian ship, thankfully. But we also have 2 crises on this thing, and let's see, what are we doing here? Talk to a pilot or a hero. Trade for boxes again. It's all it's been. Trade for boxes, which is the last thing I need. Play cards with the underworld. Well, there we go. Maybe I can do something here. There. Yay! Look at that, chat. It's a miracle. We had a chance to improve it. Yay. What do you got going here? Because I have things to sell. Cobra. Unit has artillery. Unit applies slow and frail every time it deals damage to a unit. That is one badass Cobra. I like that. Jamming bullets. All enemies spawn within a 56T radius get slowed and weakened. Holy shiznit, I gotta get this thing. Man, 200 for that? I got a couple ships I can sell. That thing's a beaut. Plus 10% damage resistance for each enemy within radius. The Mandus. I do like the Mandus. This is not as good as the other Mandus. So I want this Cobra. So I'm gonna sell. I don't need the Raptor if I have that Cobra. And then I can sell this Viper. Let me buy that Cobra, buddy. That thing's a beaut. Cool beans. What else do I got to sell? I can sell a nuke log. I mean, it was nice, but I also went through 6 nukes to get through that. Am I even gonna have enough nukes to use both? Probably not, so I sell one. Yeah. And we can have this missile thermal signature decor, which, you know, might be useful. Maybe. We are towards the end. Not too shabby. It'd be nice to buy one of the people's. How many boxes can I get? 9? And how much for a person? I got 17. I could get Simon. Simon has Simon's Bane. Assigned squadron gains plus 20 damage against raid. That would be really nice. I could go for that. Do I stretch for that though? I guess. Yeah, do that. Then what now, man? Oh, I don't care about your opportunities. Your opportunities are poo-poo. 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 I don't care about them. What do you want? What are you gonna give me? Minus 15 to R&D. For 2 sectors. That's great, but it's gonna take me at least 1, probably 2 sectors to even get that. And then, guess what? Game's over. Who cares? Doesn't matter. I want Simon. Give me Simon. Simon, you're hired, buddy. Simon, I care about. Simon's a wonderful human being, and we're glad to have him with us. Another civilian ship would be good, because that's going to be expensive to repair that bugger. Although I'm sure this ship isn't going to be all that great, but we'll get Simon in there. Give me that ship, Simon. What are we getting? What are we getting? The ship gains plus 20 damage resistance. Ooh, it's an armored ship. That's nice. That's kind of nice. Now I got to deal with these 2 things though. Commander, we're experiencing radiation spikes on the ship. Yeah. What do we got to do? Minus 20 health every 4, fleet health every 4 turns. But yeah, I'm not doing that. So I guess we roll the dice with this. Knowing that there's another crisis in a minute here. Resolve 1 wreckage. So, no chance in doing this, so we're going to start losing health. Yeah, we'll lose at least 20. It's not horrible, but it sucks. Okay. We're going to wait. I gotta do it again. Do it again. Alright, let's see what this crisis is. Skipping stone. Bad things happened. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Minus 120 scrap if we fail. Or I lock the Hecata. I can't lock a ship for 2 sectors. Alright, let's see what we gotta do for this one. We have 10 turns to get this one done. At least these ones give me a small chance. Unfortunately, I don't have boxes though, because of course this pops up after I spend my boxes. You're killing me, Smalls! So we'll have to do the person. My Exo can deal with one of them. This gives me 3 boxes. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to take my boxes away. No, they're not. Or I can get 5 boxes right here and deteriorate everybody's opinion of me. Workers and Underworld. That'd be awesome. Just piss everybody off. What are you gonna do, man? No scrap for me, but we'll get this out of the way at least. I don't want to go into the next section with both of them. Oh wait, that was just the first part, wasn't it? God damn it, that's right. Oh well. What would I do in R&D? I have 245 points. Spend 100 there. 84 there. More evasion. I don't know, man. I feel like the invasion boosts are very tiny, but I know we're trying. And I'm gonna end right there because it's 2:36 and I can one more turn this for all freaking day. That is a 7-hour 50-minute stream, Chitty Chat. 7-hour 50-minute stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I do very much appreciate it. I gotta tell the truth, chat. I got poop. Okay, so we'll see you later. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow morning where we will play another space game, but not this space game. We gotta play the other space game that we were gonna try to get in today, but we didn't get it in today because they took too long to put out their update, and I just wasn't gonna break away from this at that point because I was only a couple hours left. Might as well just stick with this. As much as I love this game, I hate this game, but I hate this game, but I love this game, and so we were just gonna keep playing it. I want to do one more fight, but I can't. That new ship, I want to try that new squadron. That thing is cool again. Anyways, you have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. We will see you tomorrow, which is Wednesday, which is personally a pretty big day for me. And then Thursday will be even bigger. Well, maybe. I don't know. Wednesday's a big day, though. Things happen tomorrow, maybe. Wednesday, tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, right around there. Yeah, okay. But I'll fill you in on that later. Waffle Wednesday? Every day is a waffle day and a pretzel day. Who am I throwing you to? I don't know. Let me...